Welcome. Hello. I'm here now. Oh, that one really looks like a fish. Fish. Wow. All right. Well, let's just get in there. I was on starting soon for a while there, so let's just get into it. Just I don't know. Once in a while, I'm like, I'll post some go lives, and it's like it takes freaking 5 minutes or so, and it's like, okay, maybe I don't really want to take the time to post go lives. Like, honestly, is it worth it? I don't think so sometimes. Alright, so we've got... Oh yeah, so we got a Xenon issue over in Hitikova's Choice. Like, they are really, like, pushing in, and that's a pretty close neighbor. So we set up some miners in this region to hopefully give Argon some production stuff going. I should probably do similar elsewhere, like Asteroid Belt. Well, no, because they don't have like anything in Asteroid Belt, so I'd have to like make my own stuff there, or maybe in Saturn 1. I think I've got a miner in, or well, not Saturn, Saturn 2, Saturn 2 and Titan. Hold on. Saturn 2 has helium, hydrogen, ice ore, and silicon. So that's like all the metals plus a couple. The only thing that's missing is methane. And then does Titan have methane? Encyclopedia entry has methane. So if I did a and that's actually where there is some stuff. So if I set some mining stations or mining ships in this area, that might be good. What does Neptune have? Neptune has helium and hydrogen. That's it. Okay. And I think we're missing. Is there access to like Pluto, even though it's not a planet anymore? Well, anymore. It was never a planet, but you know what I mean. It's not recognized as a planet the way it used to be. Because we got solar power. Actually, because I want to build a station in Asteroid Belt since it has a bit of everything. I would like to start building like a station that processes a bit of everything. I should maybe like unlock all the Terran stuff, though I am trying to also do this research, which I need smart chips for, and apparently I'm not getting that. Meanwhile, are we getting close to doing any mining in this area? Because, I think I want to take over once we find something to mine. Which I
An
think we
arena,
have.
mineral, Vanguard.
Yeah, okay. Ore storage is full. Great. But is it okay if I hang around here and continue?
Asteroid.
Space flags. That's what I was looking for. Spacefly eggs 1. Caviar progress 66%. Okay.
Asteroid.
Solid storage. Gosh, this ship moves so slow. Maybe I should go and grab my porpoise, because that one's fully kitted out. Or it was anyway. Did I downgrade it for money at some point? I might have.
Asteroid.
Or...
Asteroid.
Space flags. I missed.
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Unstable crystal. Still is useful.
Asteroid.
Space flags. Don't I need 2 caviar, or am I crazy?
Asteroid.
Alright, I think I'm done with this.
Asteroid.
Oh, 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 oh.
Asteroid.
I don't know. What are the chances that it gives me an extra space flag when I blow it up? Is it even worth doing? Nope.
Asteroid.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. That's fine. You can go now.
Asteroid.
Dang.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Asteroid.
I'm confused about which way it's spinning. Oh, but I see a spot. I like how I said in various go lives that, hey, I need to do something about the Xenon goes mining for the space flags, for the split storyline.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. That's fine. You can go now.
Asteroid.
Milestone. Alright, I'm giving up on this one. I'm finding all the spots. I'm just gonna finish it off.
Asteroid.
How about this one? Wild adventure builds character. Sits and mines an asteroid for space flags. Alright, I see no more of the mining spots. Is that a mining spot? There was like no more space flags. Goddamn.
Asteroid.
Wait. Who are those? Lodestone. Okay.
Queen's Guard.
Requesting in.
Asteroid.
I'll get you for that.
Thanks for the raid, Spider-Cat 666, and welcome, my lovely people.
Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hi.
Welcome.
Good to see you. How's it going, Spider Cat? How's your stream? Hope you had fun. Oops.
I can't handle this.
Yeah, not a lot of people can handle this. You had a great time. Good. That game's going fine. I was saying I need to fight off the Xenon in the neighbor's space, but I also need to collect spacefly eggs so that I can. Oh, come on! They're mining my rock.
You had it now.
I was looking for the special mining spots that gets you more resources and stuff, but fine, I guess. Oh, you're destroying that too? Come on, you didn't get enough from that other one? Alright, well, if there's spacefly eggs, I need them. God damn it. Lodestone. What is that? Crystal binder.
Container.
Iridium crystal light.
Asteroid.
Alright. Dang. There's also freaking
Protector.
cax. Cack!
You've had it now.
Causing harassment in this area. I didn't see which one. Oh, right there. Okay.
Asteroid.
Is it worth it to just blow up the asteroids and hope I get the spacefly eggs, or is it more worth it to like mine the little mining spots on them and hope I get the fucking spacefly eggs?
Get off my radar.
Oh, you cunt. Maybe it is just worth it to just look for the spots, because the NPCs are going to come and destroy the asteroid while I'm looking anyway. Goodness gracious. I don't even see when there's a couple, and I didn't see them in time. Please tell me that's some fucking spacefly eggs. Can't even select it with all the other crap around here. Unstable crystal. God damn it.
Asteroid.
Destroying all the asteroids that I need to fucking hunt for spacefly eggs on. Because I don't think you can get spacefly eggs from non-mining things, but I don't know. No, I need the spacefly eggs because I need to turn it into caviar. Because I need it for as a gift for someone's funeral or something. Food, hooray, yes. The problem is that the reason I have this mining ship in this area is to, in fact, do mining and whatnot in this area to provide supplies for my allies to be able to fight off the evil alien, not alien, the evil robots that the humans accidentally created when they tried to create a terraforming process hundreds of years ago or whatever. Gosh darn humans and their creation of evil AI. Nothing came out of that.
Asteroid.
Someone's blowing this up, aren't they? Oh, there's a spot. Looks like I got it all. And there was no more space flags. Rip. Oh, wait. No, that's lodestone.
Asteroid.
I do kind of want the unstable crystal. That's, relatively valuable. Cool. Lodestone, lodestone.
Container.
Nano weave. Whatever. You head to that asteroid.
Asteroid.
Did I get to 80% done with space flags? And if so, that would mean I only need 2 more, right? Unless I need 2 spacefly egg caviar. Tome of Patriarchs. Acquire spacefly caviar. And supplies, I only need the 1. Oh gosh, this area has a bunch more. Meh. Dang, I thought I set it up so that that wouldn't... Hold on. Hold on a sec. Checking streamer bot for something quick. Really? Oh, hold on. Edit. Oh gosh, it's not... There we go. It's actually vision units 49 95 and that. Alright, we'll see if that works next time. Okay.
Asteroid.
Alright. Not seeing any. There we are. There's some. I have to be close enough to see the special mining spots, but far enough away that I can see as many of them as at a time as possible. And did we get any spaceflight caviar? What are those?
Asteroid.
Stable crystal. Lodestone. Trash. But we can still pick them up since we're right here. Or can we? Oh my gosh, how did that go so far away? Goodness gracious. This asteroid is huge! I didn't realize how big this asteroid was. Okay. Oh, we're getting a bunch of other valuable stuff, I guess. I mean, I should be allowing the ship to continue to do its ore mining process, but I really need the spacefly eggs.
Asteroid.
Okay. I was also trying to figure out where else I could set up mining ships. I mean, I do have that one mining ship in the Terran area. God damn it. Somebody's mining this whole asteroid. I'm pretty sure you get more out of it by mining the specific spots. But obviously it takes longer and is a tedious process. But, again, I need the space flags. Maybe it'd be faster to just blow up all the asteroids I can find that have stuff in them. I assume you can't get spacefly eggs out of regular asteroids that say that they're empty. I don't know for sure. I don't know. Is that an individual mining spot right there? Or is that just the light reflecting? That was just light reflecting. Oh, there's a spot. And no space flags, I guess. Ooh, there's another spot.
Asteroid.
Unstable crystal, lodestone. Lodestone, lodestone. Dang it.
Asteroid.
Give me my eggs. I want my eggs.
Please, hon, we will be scanning your cargo.
Asteroid.
Go ahead and scan. You're clean. Move along.
Magnetar. Mineral. Asteroid.
There's another fucking miner heading over to another place I need to head to.
Magnetar. Asteroid.
Yeah. I don't know. Should I just try destroying as many as possible? Or hunt for these eggs?
Asteroid.
Alright. Let's see what happens if we mine some empty.
We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. You're clean. Move along.
Asteroid.
Huh? One of those had that unstable crystal. So maybe you can get... So maybe you can get spacefly eggs by mining random asteroids? Maybe?
Asteroid.
I suppose that doesn't count. Figures. Dang it. Oh, there it goes.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
I think that is the range. The range must be shorter. No, I don't know how you get that. And we've got fuck all from any of those.
Crane. E. Mineral. Asteroid.
Maybe I should pick up those lodestones just to get the fuck rid of them.
Asteroid.
Yeah, I'm not finding any fucking space flies destroying these random ass non-mineral fucking asteroids.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Oh, man, don't get yourself killed.
Asteroid.
Damn it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn.
I was asked to drop awaiting orders.
Oh my gosh. It's no wonder my shit isn't profitable. They...
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Oh, yep, that's a thundercrack. Doesn't look like rain, but I guess it must be. Oh, doesn't have to be. Probably is. Do I see a spot of orange in that direction?
Asteroid.
What the fuck? That's Nvidium. Nvidium. Maybe spacefly eggs really like Nvidium. Is it... I'm gonna look up spacefly eggs again. Wow. What? What? So this person is using mods to get their space flags. Oh, in-game mods for mining turrets. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow. Fucking lodestone. At least I'm getting some cash flow. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Whee. Fucking space flags. It can't just be easy to find.
Plasma conductor fact. Asteroid.
So I don't know how to do the in-game modding, the stuff. I don't know about that. It's fine to have to hold the button. It's not like you do it that much anyway. So was it only with a large ship that you could do that? Oops. Decent L miner. Dang. It does have to be a large ship, I guess. Large mining ship. Okay, alright, there's a couple of ore asteroids in this area. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Do we say fuck it and destroy these as quickly as possible and hope that that gets us the space flags we need?
Asteroid.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Stay alive. I guess the other thing was, did it say what type of asteroids to mine?
Asteroid.
Unstable crystal. Space flags. Yeah, it definitely seems like it has to at least have something in it. Or for sure can have space flags, as it turns out. Alright. And set them to mine. To mine all in-range asteroids. Through an asteroid. But this is for 8.0. They changed some of how asteroid works. So, not a bigger asteroids. Holy Vision asteroid fields. You went about 130 to 140 per hour with this method. So maybe there is or was a chance to get space flags from non-ore.
Asteroid.
I certainly don't have the funds for a large mining ship. Nothing. Nothing.
I was asked to drop my awaiting orders.
Keep your
Asteroid.
ship and yourself alive.
Asteroid.
% for spaceflight caviar. Oh my gosh, I have enough spaceflight eggs for spaceflight caviar, so I can continue this fucking quest.
Asteroid.
Stable crystal. Space flag. Holy fuck. We did it. We did done doed it. Alright. Alright, you can go back to work now. Thank you. Alright. So, where was I otherwise? I think I had a ship over here. It's got my... Yes, this one. Although, didn't I also have... Gosh, it's damaged. Don't I also have... Where is my other fast ship? Oh, it is on board. Okay, let's teleport there. Okay. I can actually continue the quest now.
Entering Patikva's choice 1.
I suppose first thing I want to do is kill this Xenon mining ship.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I really need to, like, start a war with some pirates, too. I need money for that. Okay, so what are you doing? You're doing... No, you in particular, what are you doing? You are doing silicon. Let me add a couple other ships in this area. Ice. So if I can buy 2 more Mineral miners. We'll give them the... Oh my gosh, why the fuck is Terran shit so expensive? What the... Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I was hoping to be able to buy 2 of those. Gas miner shouldn't necessarily need... weapons. Mining lasers, nothing.
Mo.
So that... Let's go ahead. Can we get 3 of those? That's also 500k. Holy cow. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I want to get those working. Do you even have... Let me guess, do you even have mining drill? You do, okay. You're a small mining ship. Lovely. Let's set the small one to be doing water. Well, ice for water. Nevidium, that's the other thing. Okay, you should do, I don't know which one's best, just do the helium in, what is it, Saturn? Saturn 2 specifically? I think these are considered, I think Saturn 2, Saturn 1, and Titan are all considered to be local because they're connected by superhighways and not accelerators. That's an accelerator. The rest of the solar system is connected by accelerators. And that's why also I should get some stuff set up in Grand Exchange as well, because that's connected by superhighways rather than like accelerators and stuff, or jump gates. On the other hand, stuff assigned to these should be able to mine in this area anyway, so getting more miners connected with those could be good, except for the fact that there's fucking pirates. It looks like Talati are doing fine, but the Xenon is over here and not anywhere close to the Talati, so It's kind of a problem. Is there any other jump gate? I think there's another jump gate or something. There's like stuff nearby that could be good. All right, what are you not doing? Wait for signal? You suck. Okay, we'll go on mine or yeah, let's get our Hatikva friends some effort there. Area has some stuff, but only so much. Not this one. This has a little bit of everything. Does it have? And they seem to have a little bit of everything there. So, if I got some miners set up in here, can I buy from here? That could also be good. What do you got for? You only, what the fuck? You only sell transporters? You guys don't sell any mining ships? What the shit? How about this one? Maybe that's his different. There you go. What's up with that wharf that sells? Oh, it's the Alliance of the Word. They interesting, as opposed to the Pyramid, which Holy Order of the Pontifex, I think. So I could get small ship miners, but I probably should just go with medium at the smallest for mining ships. But anyway, we were working on getting stuff for Terran space first, I think. So, meanwhile, yeah, you can also have your default behavior. So that one's mining ice. That's mining methane or whatever. Zero mineral miner. Local auto mine for, we've got ice being done. I mean, ore and silicon are like the two important ones. Saturn 2. Okay. And then, yeah, rather than mining ice, we weren't able to get... Wait. Silicon, and what were you set to? Ore, yeah. Ore and silicon. And they should be able to go here to sell stuff, assuming there's somewhere here that's buying stuff. Like this, Computonic Substrate, they should be buying silicon. Yeah, they're buying ore and silicon. Same with this one.
Ma'am.
So is that happening? Hello? Now the problem is if I with the idea of giving the Pyramid some miners, is they're at war with the Holy Order of the Pontifex, the Pyramid being something God Realm of the Pyramid. So God Realm versus Holy Order. If I set up miners for God Realm, they'll probably like wipe out the Holy Order. I'm not sure I necessarily want that, because it could be nice to have them at war with each other and be providing both sides with supplies. Which, it looks like there's stuff here, so even though they don't have... They've got ore and silicon and hydrogen. They don't have methane. Ice isn't that important, necessarily. Oh, this has everything. Okay. Holy Vision has a bit of everything, so that's where I'd want to supply them with miners. highest... These are connected by accelerators rather than... So that... I'm going to be able to local auto mine in these, but... Something or silicon... Helium, hydrogen, or silicon. Could be good to put some miners in there as well. And I guess the other thing is that, honestly, I don't care that much. Either way, I could still get miners in both here and here. And, you know, if one side or the other wins or whatever, then who cares? This area would be good to explore because apparently there's stuff in this region. Hydrogen and ice. As well as helium, methane. And then there might be other regions here to get miners in.
I was asked to drop my awaiting orders.
Yeah, don't get yourself killed. Until I can get a lot of money to defend you so that you don't have to deal with that. Alright. This should be earning me money from selling containers. How's the management going? It's got like 2.5 stars-ish. So the... I think the... I don't think this can go very far yet. I think it only can go 2 jumps, which only gets you to Mars. But that should be enough to supply some stuff anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, that also gets you to Earth. Moon and Earth. One. I didn't realize. I thought Mars was the connection point to Earth. It should be. I don't understand why you have to go all the way to Venus to get to Earth from Mars, but sure, whatever. I guess it makes sense for, like, security reasons. Those coming back from selling stuff or something? The other thing is, if I can get my own, Terran processing thing, like an asteroid belt, because asteroid belt has a bit of everything, then I could be supplying, like, the entire Terran Republic. Although, to be fair, we could also be helping out the, these guys. The, pioneers, the Cigaros pioneers. That might actually be the better idea, because
I was asked to drop my
that's
cargo.
all pretty close together.
Awaiting orders.
Damn. Just follow the general order of stay alive. Antimatter cells don't get to their destination. No wonder they don't get fucking sold. And then the station runs out of fucking money. God, we have so much of all this stuff, but nobody's buying it. We could use another mining ship or two attached to this. Definitely want this. Change who you're serving. Serve this station instead of that one. Does this still have, like... there's one mineral miner. That's probably enough.
Hello. Hello there.
It would be nice if we could get, like, trade going with skill plates, so that we could get onto a better relationship with them. What? A skill plate pact. Because you get a high enough level relationship. They're friends with the fallen families? Relationship implications. If I can get friend plus 10, they should stop plundering my ships. Alright, well, anyway, I need to get... Where are we at? What's going on? You... Gosh, you are really close to that defense platform. Can you dock here for me, please? I need to get to a crafting station. Alright. Dock there, but I'm gonna go... Let's go to this. We're gonna put away Cindy. Oof, excuse me. And we'll grab Geometric Owl, because that's faster, and we're not going through Xenon space necessarily, and if we are, we're going through it pretty quick. We're not going through like the super insane, heavily infested Xenon space, just the light stuff.
Rhea.
How close are we to being docked here? Not that close. Alright, let's just head towards... Let me pick up the mission. Mission manager. Fly to accelerator. Oh, it's telling me to get the spacefly caviar before it tells me how to get there.
Rhea.
Whatever. We're close enough. We'll just wait until we're docked. I think setting up those mining ships is also really helping my credit income at this point too. Much more so than the stupid piddly fucking crazy ass station that I have. Just to help allies with their nonsense, and then you can, you know, have the money to build your own nonsense. Sure. You know, can I? That might be something worth setting up as a potential redeem. Give people the ability to like turn on permanent text to speech rather than using the infinite, or not infinite, the channel reward text to speech. I do like the idea of the channel reward getting more expensive the more people like. The more my stream grows, eventually it like gets really expensive or something. No, I really like welcome being something that just happens like the first time somebody speaks for the day.
Ma'am.
I really like that. And then you're already able to just do ! welcome as a mod. So if you want to see welcome, what? Oh, gross. What the fuck?
Precious Borb.
Ugh, gross.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Alright, what's going on? Oh, yeah, too bad. The double welcome can happen if like a raid comes in and everyone's saying hello at once, and then it can do the welcome and hello there at the same time. Although then some people might also like not get quote unquote welcomed because of talking too soon or whatever. But it's saying welcome to a bunch of people all at the same time, and that actually is fine because it means that I'm not getting completely spammed. It would be kind of nice if I could set it up to be recursive and able to like do either anytime welcome gets played, but I don't mind it being able to do at most both at once. And maybe I can find some other like memes or something between, you know, some other like memes that I could use as like, you know, welcome or hello there or something. Some other greetings. Because then it can be up to triple or quadruple if I find more, you know. But yeah, we can hang out during your lunch and we can you know, hope that the Xenon don't, you know, destroy everything while we're just having lunch. The Xenon won't destroy everything necessarily. Well, they won't destroy everything during lunch, but, you know, the sooner I can get more mining ships out helping out allies, the better. I should get mining ships helping out like here somewhere, helping out the Argon Federation. Local auto mine. And I took those choice 3. What? What are you doing here? What is your current action? What? I'm gonna send you here. And then once you get there, let me know, I guess. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you in the wrong space? Operation Hyena. Oh, yeah, I need money for Terran missions. Right, so the Reach probably has... No, they have ore. They don't have anything else. I maybe just need to explore the Reach. Or what else is Argon? This area. This area has a bit of most things. Ore and silicon. Hydrogen, helium, for sure. That's pretty much everything. Just missing methane. This has absolutely everything. So the Void, we should send some ships to mine for as well, so that Argon, and especially since Argon is the one that's doing most of the work over here, so we really should be supporting Argon more than anything with our mining efforts. I mean, that's what these are all doing here, is supporting Argon. But I don't know if this region, supporting this region, is as useful as supporting, like, this region, where they actually have their shipyards and stuff. So I really want to get some mining ships over here. Possibly set up a station over here, because, I mean, having a station at Asteroid Belt will give us 1, 2, 3. Also 3, also 3. That'll give us a lot of places to be mining from and for and whatnot. Yeah. Asteroid Belt is going to be really nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty far away to... Clearly, starting off by trying to make stations was the bad idea. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Am I making money from my stations yet? I don't think so. What are you doing? What was... Oh, you were being harassed by police. Gotcha. Okay, you... Move all orders. Go back to mining. You're in the area that you're supposed to be mining from and whatnot, so do that. Alright. You really gotta fight off these fucking Xenon from here, because the other thing about the Xenon being in Hatikuba's choice is that it's really messing up my Heretic's End. Alright, I kinda wanna... Alright. Alright, I need to make my space flags. I really wanna do these missions. Got just enough to make one space flag caviar. Maybe by the time I need space flag caviar again, I'll have a lot of money and stuff.
Can I help?
And maybe I can try to figure out the modding situation or whatever.
Here you
Can
go.
I buy some stuff? I want to have 100 of stuff before I start selling them.
Safe journey.
Okay. Alright, Delilah's Swan Song can do whatever. I want to go to... Oops. Geometric Golem.
Morea.
Delilah's Swan Song can follow me if it wants to.
Autopilot engaged.
Because it is set to follow this ship. Why does it have energy cells? Like what? Was it set up as a trader at some point? Can you sell?
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Deliver herbicide. Do I have herbicide? Hold on.
Autopilot disengaged.
How do I check my inventory? For herbicide? Crafting wares, trade wares, herbicide. I have 46. Okay. Is that mission still available?
I knew I could kill
Autopilot engaged.
Let's fucking go. This is what we've been buying all this trading stuff for, is to be able to sell it for a quest.
Autopilot disengaged. Solar power plant. Docking granted. Civilian ship D. Mass transporter F. Container.
Step right there, criminal scum. Got some bandages for it, too. Some more. Come on. Ship is a bit too fast.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Successfully
die.
docked. Morea.
Yeah, I think I should have started.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I shouldn't have
Thank you.
tried to take over uninhabited regions. There you go. You're welcome. Cool. Actually, let's go to Trader's Corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Okay.
Good profit to you.
Good profit to you. Sorry, I'm mocking your voice. Sorry, I don't mean to mock your voice. Sorry, I'm lying. Sorry.
Array out.
Alright, back to the task at hand.
Autopilot engaged.
Sure, whatever. Can I afford, like, one of the cheapest possible ships? Fastest possible scout. $4,900. $3,700. But only for 60K versus like 1 mil.
Entering system. 2 grand. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Let's go ahead and genuinely make it to just the minimum preset. All around's cheaper. That's cheaper. Because this game takes so long anyway. 199K. Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's try getting like everywhere fully like scoped out.
System. Argus Ravine.
Like, because I don't know all the stations in like this system and whatnot. I want to know all those stations and all the locations. And we're
I
starting
was
to
asked
lose.
to drop awaiting orders.
Okay. So what if I tell you? Explore on like all the regions.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
This looks pretty fully explored. I don't think it hurts to... Oops. Interesting that these have... Oh no, those are accelerators. Never mind. Holy cow, that's a very large space to explore in. Okay.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Let's try to get like all the systems in on the loop fully uncovered. Like all, yeah, like all these. I want to know what all those are. Hopefully by the time we get here, you know, this will be more or less taken care of. But you can always do this as well. Wait, we don't even know how you get to that one. Interesting, okay. And check this out. Oh, that gives you a lot to do. And, puts me at the point...
Autopilot disengaged.
Dock at funeral service ship. Oh, this is a deactivated accelerator, right? Yeah. We were having some frame drops a moment ago, but it seems like we're back. So I'm not sure what's up with
Docking
that.
granted.
Ooh.
Successfully docked.
Cool. And this is where I'm gonna go eat in real life, or hang out with my partner anyway. But I'll be back in a bit. Oop, there we go. I'll probably eat something anyway. But by the time I come back. Alright. Yeah, and meanwhile, my mining ships will mine. That'll contribute to those economies and hopefully help out the Argon and the Terrans against the Xenon that are, you know, encroaching on space that I really don't want them to encroach on. At the very least, I'll get some credits in the meantime, and then when I come back, I'll be able to... Maybe I'll have enough funds to buy some mining ships for the Xenon space that I'm looking to do. Anyway, be back later.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Meh. We're back. We are so back. Alright. This... I'm going cheap as possible. Two of those. We're able to afford 3 of them. That's a good sign. Mineral miner. Start with that. Mining drills. Mining lasers. Okay. And that. There we go. Okay, then we can get those onto local auto mine in Saturn. hopefully... Hopefully that's good. Although, again, I don't know why I'm doing the Terran one rather than the Argon one, but fucking whatever. We'll get that next. Terran also does Xenon excursions and whatnot, so that's the reason. Alright, so... let's get all three of you guys to start heading in this direction. Alright, so we got a gas. Can I select the ship itself and see the information? There. Behavior, default behavior, local auto mine. Probably already got helium, so we do hydrogen and Saturn. Confirm. Alright, so that's that one. This one is also gas. Local auto mine for methane here in Saturn. Or Titan. There you go. They should be able to sell stuff in Saturn 1, right? Jump gates or accelerators. Superhighways don't count, right? So they should be able to sell stuff, right? It says it's full. Is this not selling? Is Terran space a waste? Is this a waste? Is this wasteful? Are these not doing anything? Like, are these actually not doing anything? Okay, never mind. Alright. So, you three, 2, 3 plus you 3. Start heading towards Argon space. Because I'm sure that over here... Alright. The Void or Antigone Memorial. Antigone Memorial. Right. You, Helium. Antigone Memorial. Antigone Memorial. Nitrogen. Antigone Memorial. Methane. The Void. Silicon. Antigone Memorial. Which one's the small one? You're the small one. You mine ice in this area. So we got ice, methane, silicon, or helium, hydrogen. So I'll get a little closer, I guess. Alright, there we go. It's more or less what we really wanted to do anyway. Isn't that a, Bolo is split argon pyramid. Yeah, it's a parent split or not split. Fucking oh, interesting. The fastest travel speed comes from Pyranid engines. Best acceleration comes from split combat. Best boost comes from argon combat. Interesting. Let's see. As is occasionally the case with emerging technology, the shift from station-based mining technology to the more efficient and adaptable approach of ship-based mining came about in several disconnected regions of the Jumpgate network almost simultaneously. While the Argon-based Plutarch Mining Corporation developed their initial prototypes, several Sol-based corporations reached the same conclusion independently. When the Jumpgates realigned, both sides...
Waiting orders.
Okay. When Jumpgates realigned, both sides tried to sell their technological innovations to the other, only to realize that the market was already saturated. RIP. So... I'm guessing Bolo is the Argon one? What's the Terran one then? Whatever. Anyway.
Morea.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you guys are waiting orders? Well, don't wait for orders. Just get there and...
Awaiting orders.
Why are you getting stopped so often? Holy cow. Alright, well, you guys carry on. Want help. Now that you're there, carry on. Well, most of them are going to Antigone Memorial. Gosh, the minerals. Are they run, or are these slow because they're full? I think they're slower when they're full. Which more or less makes sense. Can I just remove your orders and you'll eventually get to where you need to go? No. Pretty much no. Alright, well, hurry up and get there, I guess. Like, I can't tell you to just... I don't want you to wait when you get there. I want you to go there and then do your fucking job. I don't want to have to fucking micromanage you to get you to the location you need to fucking be. That's the small one.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I guess... whatever. I'll just have to pay attention to when they get there. Alright. Brought the caviar.
Split accept offering. Guest may interact with others. Ceremony starts soon.
Alright then. Ceremony starts soon.
Split heard you tracked down rebels and released hostage. That
Yep.
reckless Split always find trouble. You tracked them down quick. Split have request for you. Might improve your reputation here.
Alright.
Local patriarch Noah DeHilt faces justice at Hall of Judgment. Accusation is withholding reparations for Zyarth Patriarchy. He says he is not wealthy enough for such demands. Says his financial records were stolen.
Yep.
Former business partners gave evidence showing many slaves bought from him. Punishment should not be applied without proper investigation, but others Split not willing to take stand. As outsider, maybe you help with investigation.
Sure.
This sounds like a way in for us. Let's do it.
Alright.
Very well. Split wait for information to support release of Patriarch.
Guests will now honor fallen
Oh.
patriarch Gold.
Good timing for...
Pig took up arms to face Zyarth tyranny. A witness will now
Goodness
speak
gracious.
of his bravery.
This split flew under Got Pig in the fires.
Good timing for our
Article fighters
fucking
and transport took on Zyarth Armada.
frame drop issue to have.
Big our new Got Pig know how to retreat. Attacking rattlesnake belonging to Zyarth. Patriarch attacked turret head on. Split witnessed this.
War hero of free families. Patriarch gave life for Split freedom. All guests
fuck?
shall
Oh.
remember his name. All guests shall glorify his victories until greater deeds are done.
Alright then.
Let's see if we can help this patriarch and make him owe us a favor. He declared his own financial records as stolen, and I don't see any way for us to locate those. But we can review the claims of his business partners. The trading station ought to have records of those transactions, but I'll need Bozo's help to access those.
Alright then.
I have located a potential signal leak to double-check the former business partner's claims.
Alright then. Nice. Alright, but before we do that, let's go ahead and run a restart. Hopefully a restart will be sufficient to get us some more time here. Hopefully a restart will get us back to decent frame rate for a good while. A quick restart of just the game rather than having to like restart my whole setup. But we'll see.
It is full of stars.
Alright. Do, 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 do. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm getting some money a lot faster with these mining ships going out. Use jump gates to reach other systems. I'll think about it. What? Give my ship back. Oh, nice. Delilah the Swan Song is here. Because, you know, it would be. Why don't you go and check out these systems in the area? Thanks. Alright. I gotta go to a specific trading station.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you are where you need to be. Not there. Void, Antigone Memorial, yeah. Move all orders. Go and do your job. Right, you have stuff to sell, so... So maybe you should update trade offers first. And you can do the same over here. Update trade offers. And then when you're done with that, alright, once you're through there, I'll just remove your task.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Now the problem with Hatikva is they've got a frickin' cack infestation. Well, this is Antigone, not Argon. I want Argon, not Antigone. Whatever. How's that one ship doing? Are you eventually gonna... Hold on, once... I definitely need you to eventually explore here. Just double check we've got everything. Alright. Back to work. So actually, another thing I could do is get some miners over in these split territories as well. Nice. You're almost done with what I told you to do.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
Alright.
Place a satellite next to it so I can remotely work on its decryption.
Alright.
Very good. Now let me set up the satellite to decrypt your signal scan. Please proceed with the scan. Oh dear me, the satellite network is going completely haywire. You need to repair it, or it might explode.
Morea.
Awaiting orders.
Satellite.
where the funds went now. Dal will look into the data to find out.
Okay, I'm looking through the company registrations. Found it! Bozo, it is absolutely imperative that you delete the data from the station immediately.
But won't they need that information for their financial records?
Not this particular transaction. I'll explain later. Let's get back to that funeral ship.
Morea. Docking granted. Morea. Satellite. Autopilot engaged.
Alrighty. I think the split that are near, yeah, the split that are near the Xenon or the Zyarth. So those are the ones I would like to be able to supply. What's in this system? Nothing. I'm so fun. Not quite sure how long exploration takes. As long as it
Entering
takes.
system. Art of acrimony.
So, the slave traders claim to have bought slaves from their executed patriarch, which is sort of true. But the patriarch didn't see any of the money they paid. Instead, all of the money went to the funeral service. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. We need to get back to that accelerator and find out what they're hiding on the other side of it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Do.
Container.
I made it to the funeral on my own. I'll wait for you to get here.
Wow. How'd you get there? Do you have a bunch of ships set up so that you can teleport from ship to ship across different systems? Because, I mean, fair enough, I guess, but...
Callisto. Vanguard.
Alright, isn't that your ship, Dal? No?
Docking granted. Successfully docked. Morea.
Not very often you're here with me, Dal.
How's it going?
You too late. You fail. Patriarch Noah Tehup executed. No justice for him. Split should have hired better investigator.
Goodness gracious me.
Okay.
How's it going? There's nothing we could have done for him. The Zyarth Patriarchy is on edge and rather overzealous in their attempts to bring order to the free families.
So
we
what
need
can I
to
do?
get on the inside. Literally.
All
I'll
right,
concentrate on distracting the funeral attendees. Bozo will help you break into that coffin ship. And off you go through the accelerator.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry. I've stocked up on various technical widgets you might need.
Well, an EMP bomb would probably be the most useful thing to help us gain initial access.
Right. I've got one here. They won't
Perfect.
accept your ship being too close by during the procession. A spacesuit, however, might escape their notice. Bozo will help you scramble their sensors just to make sure. The service is about to begin. Get in a spacesuit.
Alright. I'll let that... Yeah, I can use the spacesuit from here.
You need to approach the funeral ship with great care.
Time to shine. Don't let me down.
Guests will now honor fallen
Tuatara.
Noah Tehup was slaughtered by Zyarth occupiers after unjust trial by false authority.
Oh, God.
The witness will now speak of his bravery.
How do I...
I have stories of
How do I...
bravery.
Our guest visitor will
How do I...
remain
How do I...
Please.
quiet.
With all due respect,
how do I...
came here to say goodbye to a split whose songs of bravery impressed my kin.
How do I fucking... How do I detonate? How do I detonate? How do I detonate it?
Spacesuit EMP.
Continue to pay respects.
There you go.
First, I want to thank
Please
you very much.
proceed with the scan.
It is quite progressive to give an outsider a voice in an event so significant. I was quite young when I first heard of the bravery. The deceased...
I have terminated your connection to Down for the moment to avoid suspicious communication signals and also alleviate your inevitable boredom. Ah, well, I suppose that turned out to be relatively easy enough.
Excuse me? Why can't I scan this? Do I have to scan the other one first? The one that's inside the ship? What? Huh?
Tuatara. Docking granted.
Oh, get into it. I'm really confused.
Good luck on your journey to the other side.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard.
I succeeded in using your transceiver to identify your location quite precisely before the accelerator closed. As a result, I have re-established communications. The closed accelerator seems to interfere with our teleportation technology.
Of course.
I got out of there, finally. How are things on the other side? Any split ghosts haunting this place? Is it as dead as they tried to make us believe?
Look what we have here. Creature, you come with us.
Sounds like they got you. Right. You'll need to try and make yourself seem valuable to them to avoid the worst.
Captured creature will explain presence.
Well, I was looking into a court case.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to that patriarch.
It was a request by Fontenant.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to Fontenant of Family Nude.
No ties, just trying to get. I don't know what the fuck's going
Another
on.
victim of patriarchy oppression. Stowaway came up to right place. We strive for split freedom. How prisoner know to come here?
We traced funds to the funeral service.
Where?
At the trading station, but I deleted them.
Impressive work. Very well. Guest seems more curious than hostile.
Well, that went rather well. They
Alright,
aren't
then.
allowing you to leave yet, but being promoted from creature to guest is a good sign.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well done, creature. I mean assistant.
Sure, thanks, Bozo.
We'll need to discuss which side we're on, but for now, at least act like you want to join their side in order to regain your freedom.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? It's such weird cutscenes and shit. Oh shit, water. Alright, what's up?
Very well.
Alright, why did you frame the Patriarch?
We eliminate criminals. Loyalists who welcome patriarchy have no place here.
So the separatist patriarchs are uniting?
Separatist families are still uniting against patriarchy oppression.
Okay. Well, I'll join your cause.
Guest shall prove worth and dedication.
Alright. How do I prove my worth?
Monetarily.
I can only offer
This
20.
insult. This shall raise burden.
Alright. Well, how do I prove my
Rise
dedication?
against patriarchy and fight oppression. Guest granted access here to return with report.
Okay. Alright. So,
We found the hideout of a Free Family separatist movement. Knowing that Patriarch Takur is involved, I will try to identify his allies in this undertaking. Well, I do have a contact working for the Patriarchy Police. If you're interested in warning them about the budding rebellion, I think I can arrange a meeting. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. Meet me on the funeral service ship if you want me to arrange a meeting with the Patriarchy Police. If you're not interested, there's probably some benefit to be gained by working our way up within the rebellion to get a sense of its scope.
oh man. That's a choice. So they gave me a ship to use, or I'm being allowed to use the ship that was used as a funeral ship, or looks like it's only got one of 2 hard points. Great. But hey, it's a free ship, I guess. This looks like the same type of ship that I was given earlier. Whoa, they have
Asp, Raider. Valor Asp.
Oh, this
Raider.
is a capital ship, so they have a bunch of small ships, as they would. Are you able to land at any of these and also come up on any of them? Looks like it, yeah, that's the case. Interesting.
Raptor.
It's pretty sophisticated. That's a pretty nice ship you got here.
Drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, stay alive so far still. We're still working on getting money to be able to afford such stuff. Is this they have a medium ship dock? What was the
Shield generator.
What's the
Rap
shield?
turret.
Is this a
Dragon. Raider. Raptor.
So this is able to dock small and medium ships, it looks like. I wonder how many medium ships it can dock. And if it's able to... How many small ships can it dock, too? That's the other thing. Alright, let's look at my missions and mull over this. So... I probably have to do that first. Either way, maybe? Is my... Yeah, my other ship is still on that. Let me go there, I guess.
Engaged. Entering Art of Acrimony 2. Autopilot disengaged.
Does this thing even have a proper fucking nonsense? So wait, does that... Boneyard. Hold on.
That somehow went worse than I
Or
expected.
Rip.
Buffalo. Docking granted.
Gotta be careful not to accidentally go through the accelerator when trying to dock on this thing. Actually, I want my fast
I
ship.
got called useless and told they were gonna report me and get me fired, and that in the reason Gazinger is gonna go bankrupt.
Okay. Yeah, that's literally not your problem. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, this thing has like no docking computer.
Successfully docked. To Atara.
I'm gonna not worry about this. I might get a pilot to this eventually and get it upgraded and sent somewhere or something, but in the meantime, I'm going to put it away and grab my useful ship right now.
The knowledge article we got for this was somehow completely fucking useless.
Wow, strange. Almost like you completely thought so too.
Who could have expected that?
Certainly not you. You totally did not call that entirely. Darn. If only you thought of that. Alright, let me grab this. Wait, what type of ship is that? That is a mining ship? When billionaire heir Soa Tsint announced his venture into ship design, no one believed he could fail. How wrong they were. Despite many attempts, the only vessel to make it off dry dock to date is the Tuatara. For its class, it is indeed fast, but not notably so. The Tuatara also lacks a generous hold and is, frankly, somewhat on the expensive side. The enduring surprise is that anyone at all purchases this vessel. And yet it does look attractive, and there are always some fundamentalists who will only buy split technology. Okay, so ship type is a courier. Courier, that's what it is. Well, that is... Okay, as a courier, then that's something that I can... assigned to one of my stations to be a transport. In fact, we might want to work on getting that.
Accelerator. Art of Acrimony.
Okay.
1. The Boneyard.
So... let's see. Let's go ahead and actually get that assigned somewhere. So, personnel. We've got captains, captain, manager, service crew. You're on the Swan Song? Perfect. Work somewhere else for me. Work on that as the captain. And, Tuatara. Let's get you assigned to, how about this? And trade, there we go. I have 2 ships. Work on this. Why don't you, explore here before you do that? Cool. Sounds good to me.
Unknown ship.
Oh yeah, I need to go kill that ship and then... I don't know, do something else. Excuse me.
I'm not talking to you.
I think I want to be in my other ship because I think it's a better combat ship than this is. But we should be fine.
We were hit.
Cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Gosh, I don't know what to do.
Split, take revenge. You done for. was asked to drop my cargo. Split take revenge. Split take. I was asked to drop my cargo. Split think you fly like a rookie. Split take revenge.
Do not stand chance. Split destroy
Cobra.
Dang.
Sin.
Yeah, decided not to come get me. Help me, rather.
Autopilot engaged.
Do 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 do.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Oh, is that two medium?
Shield generator.
No, it's
Raptor.
Fucking massive ass shield generator. That shield generator is as big as a medium ship. Holy
Shield generator.
cow.
Turret.
I would love a ship like this. What?
Successfully docked. Morea.
Guest shall prove worth and dedication. Monetarily.
I don't have enough to offer more than... I'll offer the 1,500,000 if I can. You know what? No, let's fuck it.
Very well.
No, I'll offer the 1,500,000 if I can. I feel like if I don't offer the 1,500,000, they're gonna demand that it for the 20 mil. Oh, nice. No. Okay.
Very well. Guest shall prove worth and dedication. Monetarily. This symbolic. Worth now proven.
Sure. Now what?
Very well. Guest shall prove worth and dedication. Guest is dedicated and worthy. Novice will meet slave trader. Much work to be done.
Report to Slave Trader 2 for the first mission towards split freedom.
Alright. I don't see the option that Dal gave me to report it to the Zyarth.
Sin. Accelerator. Art of Acrimony. 2. Sin.
What does that look like? Shots are being fired? It's probably just the space debris or whatever moving around my ship.
Entering Art of Acrimony. 2.
Pretty close to being friends with... were we already friends with Antigone? Terran Protectorate, Yaki.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
No, I must be thinking of something else then.
Accelerator. Arca's Ravine. 24. Entering Arcus Ravine 24. Buffalo. Docking granted.
Excuse me.
Successfully docked. Aurelia.
Split, welcome, rookie, aboard. Split needs you outside for minor maintenance. Take bombs. And bomb launcher, too. You go in spacesuit and fly to mass traffic dock in front of Slave Trader 2.
Alright then. Wait, what?
Aurelia.
Split send out cargo drones up front. You place bombs on cargo drones. Not destroy cargo drones. Split need them later.
Where? What am I doing?
Cargo drone.
Good job, rookie. Drone prime and secure. One drone left. Report to Slave Trader 2 for mission start.
Buffalo. Docking granted.
Okay.
Slave Trader 2 ready to engage.
Let's go. This is almost like when I set up the bomb at on the pier for the skill plate sabotage. But it's like this time, instead of sabotaging a ship coming in at a pier, we're sabotaging a station by docking at their pier, I guess. Sending our drones in. So they can do damage from the inside, probably. Ow. They have to do something to show you when you're moving, but it feels like... What is all this space debris? Holy cow, how messy is space?
When docked, you meet person inside for more instructions. Contact will expect you to deliver bombs. When cargo drones allowed on the station, they make distraction. Then you do job.
Oh, okay.
This is all rather conspiratorial. They still didn't tell us what this is about, though. We'll know soon enough, I suppose. You're probably trying to steal something.
Maybe. Let's go to the trader's corner first. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. I like how for this mission, they're giving us all the stuff we need.
I'm still waiting for the delivery. Hang on. I think it just arrived.
My mom is in the emergency room. Send her good vibes.
Wow. I hope your mom's okay, babe. Your mom's nice.
I'm surprised to see you back here. You definitely didn't want to work for them when you gate crashed our meeting, so they must have recruited you since then.
Gate crashed our meeting?
They think she has kidney stones, and I don't think that's good.
No, that's not good. If she does, hopefully it's only one of them. So you work for the
I'm here to
Separatists?
liberate Argon slaves.
Oh, gotcha.
I've got no clue what your priorities are, but you seem to be in over your head here.
Well, I have the bombs.
Good job, soldier. You'll find the access code stashed in a crate on the dock. Now get out of there. We all have a job to do.
Okay.
What a noble cause! Now I feel much more comfortable with our involvement in this plot.
I think I might have underestimated the scope of this undertaking.
Right. So we're working with the free families to free some Argon slaves. That sounds good. Encrypted access key. Alright.
Now what?
Your possession of the crate's contents would appear to grant you access to a restricted area on this station. I suggest you find an elevator or something to take you there.
Or something.
Docking aborted.
What?
Hall of Judgment.
I can't dock there. Okay.
Sin.
You rescue Split yet?
Hall of Judgment.
What's the Hall of Judgment? Wait. bridge. Where is it? Huh? I can't. I don't have
Hall
docking
of Judgment.
vision. Where's the stupid ship? I need to dock at that ship.
Buffalo.
I need to go 2.9 kilometers to, I guess, get back to where I need to be.
Hall of Judgment. Buffalo.
Snuggles.
Docking granted.
Get captives and get out.
Greetings.
Hello.
Captives on way. Ready to execute. Activate cargo drone bombs. Take split off station. Meet at funeral. Escape ship ready for you.
Nice.
Security breach. Ready for takeover.
Understood. Passenger secured.
Transmitting ship access codes to your new friend.
Chimera.
Received. Get out.
Alright.
Docking aborted.
Let's go.
The slaves have taken over the station.
Nice.
Pilot is congratulated on the new crew.
You're taking hits.
Of course.
Acknowledged.
Patriarchy police calling terrorists. Surrender now. Should have run when Split warned you.
Get lost.
Oh.
Big mistake.
Oh, dear.
Fighters. Defend slave trader.
Ow. Ow.
Mamba.
Do I need to defend the slave trader? It seems like it's able to defend itself. I thought it was going to be landing on it, so...
This not good. This not good.
Missile. Mamba. Missile. Mamba. Missile. Mamba.
Split want to leave now.
Missile.
Shit.
Mamba.
You're wrecking my shields.
That's the idea. I think.
Mamba.
Thanks for your help.
Fall back and report to command.
Buffalo.
Regroup at base.
Right. Off we go back to their lair. Now that we're tried and tested field operators, they might loosen up to us a bit about their separatist movement. Ask her when you can speak to their leaders. They're quite elusive, and I'm having a hard time finding out which of the local patriarchs are involved.
Docking queued.
Thanks for your help.
Docking granted. Successfully docked, Chimera.
Alright. There you go. Let's get you assigned to this.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, wait, let me get off. So I want my ship. That's now owned by the Free Families. Nice. Oh, it's owned by the Argon now. Even better. We're such free families. I thought the free families was helping them escape. Where? What? Huh? What? Wait, what happened to my ship? Okay.
Morea.
Morea.
Auto accelerator. Argus Ravine 16. Quantum tube factory.
Oof.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
Why is this red? Doesn't red mean xenon? Governing faction xenon. What the fuck? That can't be good, can it?
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Well, shit.
Babe.
Hey, babe.
I just need some snuggles. I'm not having a good night. I've been called trash all night. It's really bumming me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you tell them that you literally have to tell them that that's what your orders are to tell them about the situation.
Yeah, I even called my manager and I asked if they could speak to them. They're like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nothing's working. There's nothing I can tell these people that would make them happy.
Nah, you wanna be.
I'm glad I have them, though. Make me feel a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah, making me crash your ship also makes me feel better. Get wrecked.
Dang.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Wow. Is it even gonna crash? No, she's gonna stop. Wow.
Get wrecked.
You stopped me from crashing your ship.
It was on autopilot the whole time.
You weren't even doing anything? What was the point of even touching the mouse then? Wow.
I was probably gonna look at my map and like give orders to my other stations and ships out in the
This
out
is
in the
this is
galaxy and
a
whatnot.
fake streamer. He's not even playing the game. He's just playing on autopilot. Fake stream.
You haven't been watching. Obviously, you haven't been watching the stream. 'Cause you
I have
no
been
idea what
so
the fuck,
busy at
You
work.
have no idea how the fuck this game even
I've
plays.
been
Like,
so busy
this
at
is-
work. You expecting to watch your stream instead of doing work?
I no, but I'm just telling you that you obviously haven't watched any of the times that I've played this game.
Yeah, I've
that
been
you
just-
don't understand how this game
I don't.
even works.
I'm not interested. I'm sorry. Just
Yeah,
like chatting
okay.
with you because I love you.
Yeah.
You're so precious.
I am so precious.
Precious boy.
Wow.
I'll be a phone. I gotta get back to phone calls.
Okay. At least it should be done in the next 10 minutes, right? The issue usually goes away at
Like
8.
9?
Oh, I thought it was 8 your time.
No, it's like 9 their time. So it's like 8 our time.
Rip. So you get another hour of nonsense.
I got another hour of
Accelerator,
nonsense.
art of acrimony.
Why did
1,
the autopilot not
boneyard.
take me through here? Because I need to go through here anyway.
Our Band-Aid solution was just
Entering
having a thing
part
on the
of
phone call that, like, as soon as they
1,
call
the
it, it just says,
boneyard.
if you're experiencing network issues, just call Xfinity. And that was like, that was our Band-Aid fix. But they took that off the phone because
Raptor.
they felt like after so many days, it's not going to do anything. But they need to put that back on because it was actually helping with it.
Raptor.
Yeah.
Like, fend off the stupid people.
Yeah.
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 It's not fending them off right now. They don't have that on the phone right now. It's so sad.
So sad.
Raptor. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Morea.
Alright. Is this all the families now? When can I meet your patriarch?
Patriarchs? Ha! Only dead patriarchs here. This
Ah.
cabal of curbs. Curbs leave shackles of patriarchy and bring Gust to Gult vision to conclusion.
I see.
Wow, that is unprecedented.
I
They're
like
rebelling
that.
Not only against the Zyarth patriarchy, but also against their own patriarchs.
Uh-huh.
We'll start looking into the local curbs and try to identify which might have worked against their patriarch's interests.
Nice. Gus's vision?
To
Goose?
finally curb not only patriarchs, but split society.
I see.
Curbs tired of playing politics
Ooh.
from shadows.
I like
Three
it.
families' patriarchs failed to expel Zyarth's patriarchy.
Sure.
Victory is for curbs.
Let's fucking go. So you can collude. Why? Collude sounds like the wrong word to use. You work with. Work with. Is that more accurate? Collude with Argon slaves.
Escaped slave returned to free others. Slave
Yeah.
rebellions force patriarchy to compromise.
Nice.
Force slave right bills to quell insurgent Argans. Old
Nice.
Zyarth like compromise. Keep him alive. Slave rights anger free families and increase our numbers. Under patriarchy oppression, escaped slave welcome to free more. Old Zyarth's compromises weaken patriarchy.
Sure. Weakens the patriarchy. What about? So you're trying to fight against the slavery altogether too, right? Effectively. I don't know. I'm not quite sure I follow exactly. What's your next
With
step?
Patriarchy occupation weakened, we focus on logistics. Pilot, deliver fleet. Details later.
Deliver fleet?
Right. I think that's all we need to know for now. As predicted, your choice has created a series of opportunities for us to influence the political landscape of the Gate network to our liking. Both the
Nice.
Zyrth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curves have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe
I
not
see.
all of the free families. There are still the occasional pirate bands and mob bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Given enough time and effort, we can
Damn.
decide the outcome of this conflict in favor of either the Patriarchy or the Curbs. But for now, feel free to lean back for a while and brood over our discovery.
Yeah,
Even Bozo would agree that you've earned it. You know where to find me once you're ready to support either faction with substantial investments.
Yeah. That sounds like that's gonna take a while. Unless you have a fleet just sitting in your back pocket.
Greetings.
That sounds interesting. I like the idea of
Rhea.
working with the Curb and Argon slaves against both Patriarchy and the free families that want to continue the patriarchal system and whatnot. Now, we seem to have an issue that I'm concerned about. This is now Xenon space. So I'm gonna head to this
Autopilot.
and
Engage.
fill up on water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Entering Art of Acrimony. 2. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
that definitely makes me want to get the free families set up with mining ships in their space to kick off their economy. Because I assume that the curbs will effectively take over the free families. What the hell? That didn't look good. Here, I'm gonna save and restart the game again. I'll try to restart again. It might be the case that we're getting to the point where we really need to just do a full system restart rather than just a game restart in order to stave off the frame drops. Do. Well, help. I got rated into myself. Do.
It is full of stars.
Help. Looks like I missed a opportunity to watch a streamer. Oh well. Cool. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody else playing X4, it looks like. Something that was just recommended to me on Twitch. I might, if they're still streaming by the time I'm done, maybe I'll ask them what they do about the frame drop issue, if anything. Or maybe they have a different graphics. Because what is it? Is it AMD? Is AMD graphics or is that CPU? Because I have an AMD CPU, right? No, that's who's NVIDIA's competitor again for graphics cards? Because I might have to get that might be what I need to do, is get a system with someone else's graphic cards.
Jump gate, Argus Ravine.
What is happening? Right, I wanted to go to Delilah's, which is currently heading towards me. Fantastic. Excellent. Because I want to be with my Delilah's swan song. I would like to... Okay. What are your mining ships like?
Entering system, Argus Ravine.
200,000. Can't quite afford 3 of them. Let's just put it out for now.
Sin. Autopilot disengaged. Chimera. Sin. Docking queued. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Alright. I think we gotta... just run this through.
Docking permission granted.
I want to see what Dalbusta says. He'll probably tell me what exactly I need.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24. Jump gate. Fires of defeat. Dragon. Monitor.
Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I haven't even talked to or interacted with the Zyrith Patriarchy, so maybe I should do that. Except for I don't really want to. They own slaves. Although they've been lightening up on their slaves. But I think the free families slave policy isn't much better, so... I mean, clearly we don't want slavery. Obviously. So we want to be on the side that's not gonna have them. And if that's the curb, as opposed to being on, you know, either free families or, you know, Zyrith Patriarchy. To be fair, I don't think I really want to provide...
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
But I mean, it's not like I want them to die to Xenon in the meantime. I don't think this is a good thing to try to engage in, though.
Taking shield damage.
Yeah, that's a higher class capital ship than me. Like, unless I was... They seem to have longer range weapons than I do. So I would like to charge travel mode. Get the fuck out of here. I feel bad for the free families in terms of, like, they're fighting the Xenon here. Here in particular. I did not know the Xenon even had access to this space. It's very unfortunate. The defense platform is down. That sucks. Like, maybe I should still give the free families some... mining ships. The other thing is, oh gosh, the Patriarchy is currently standing in between Xenon and other space. That still hasn't been destroyed.
Jump gate, 2 grand.
I still haven't given the Argon anything, so where's this ship at right now? This ship hasn't even finished exploring the first one. I also needed to explore this at some point. Maybe. I think eventually they finish.
Entering system. 2 grand.
How does the explore order work? Five years ago. The CEO is also the best plumber in the universe. Maybe I don't know what I want to do there. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention,
Jump
and now
gate,
we are
Profit Center Alpha.
200 kilometers past the jump gate that we were going towards. Yeah. I think we're further from the fucking jump gate than we were before we started looking shit up. And now we've got CAC coming after us.
Hey there, partner. Where have you wandered off to?
Discoverer, Vanguard.
What are you talking about?
I was asked to drop my cargo, awaiting orders.
Is there an external view? No.
Jump gate, Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, we made it two grand. We just didn't. Okay. Fair enough, actually.
Entering system, Profit Center Alpha.
So yeah, that is the other thing, is that new stations get built all the time. So maybe anytime that there's a system that I want explored, maybe I should just... I don't fucking know. Build a new ship and have it explore that system.
Entering system, Silent Witness.
Especially something like this, where it's like the minimal size of a ship. What? Whatever. Shit.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. I think, let's see. I think what my goal is, before I do allow myself to do the Boron quest line, because I do want to do that because it's fun and
it would be my character's goal as soon as they heard about it. We'll say that once we push the Xenon back out of Hatikva's choice and claim... If we can push the Xenon out of this area, I think that that's going to be like when I can say that my character gets receives word about the alliance of the Word and the opening of the gate to Boron space. I think that might be a good sort of point for that to happen.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I think that'll be, or, I mean,
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I do want to do, like, the other storylines.
Awaiting orders.
I do want to do the other storylines, though. That's the other thing. Because I've already done reconnecting the gate networks with the Boron. I think I want to do the other storylines first, if I can. I don't want to, yeah, because, like, I don't want to necessarily have to do all of this for the Yankee quest line. So...
Entering system. Morningstar.
Is this jump gate active? I don't think that jump gate is active. I guess I should check if that jump gate's active. Just to be sure. Wrong button. Double check if this jump gate leads anywhere. Be good to know.
Argon defense platform in Carcachua. Sentinel. Argon defense platform. Jump gate. Heretics End. Entering system. Heretics End. Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Yeah, well, that's an active jump gate.
So entering system. Wretched skies.
Oh, lovely. So it's Xyrith space right next to us. Okay. I might want to build a little bit of a okay relationship with Xyrith Patriarchy so that when the free families and them are fighting each other, I'm not getting attacked by them necessarily. Especially if I decide to join in the war. The other thing is being able to trade with them wouldn't be bad either.
Split defense platform. Jump gate. Heretics end.
Can I tell you? I don't really want to tell you to explore here. Never mind. Here, I should have done this earlier. Anyway, let me get onto my fast ship and go talk to Dal. See what his recommendation is here.
Rhea.
Meanwhile, my passive income has really jumped a lot. Very nice.
Jump gate. Heretics end. Entering system. Heretics end.
There's just nothing here. It does have orange silicon.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Is this happening? Where am I being told to go? This
Jump gate. Wretched skies.
What? Why? I wanted to go to my headquarters. Why is it telling me to go to the jump gate? Huh? Insufficient fund. Why do you have insufficient funds? What? I almost want to just have to tear these down. They've really just been a drain on my income more than anything at this point.
Docking granted. Successfully docked. Morea.
Alright, Dal, what's your analysis? You've had a lot of time.
To have you aboard.
How's it going? Ready to make a change? All right.
Possibly.
Here's how it's gonna work. I've taken the liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button.
Of course.
I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete. Of course, once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and leave the involved factions to their own devices. There's no need to work through the entire process immediately, or even at all. Capital. Let's take a look at the current state of affairs.
Alright then. What can we achieve?
Both the Zarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curbs have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There's still the occasional
You already said that.
and mob bosses. A stronger patriarchy would have more resources to fight the Argon Federation, its allies, and whoever else they might decide to fight one day.
Sure.
The Curbs, on the other hand, would be an additional enemy for the patriarchy, which would relieve the pressure on the patriarchy's other foes. Our choice comes down to strengthening or weakening the patriarchy. Both options have their merits.
Can we side with the slaves?
That sort of cultural change is too big for them to swallow, and far from popular with the split. It is a society based on thralls and slave labor, after all. The patriarchy will enact slave rights, but only until their Argon enemies are defeated. Afterwards, they'll probably backtrack on it. If the patriarchy is overthrown, they'll abolish those rights even faster. Patriarchy stations do treat the enslaved a bit better, but as long as there are split stations, there won't be an end to slavery. The Curbs, on the other hand, support slave revolts, but only until the patriarchy is driven out.
What?
They have no genuine interest in helping them.
Oh,
So
okay.
to help the slaves, the first priority is not
I
to
misunderstood
let the patriarchy
then.
fall, and to support them in defeating the Curbs.
Wait, what?
That sort of
I didn't
cultural change
catch
is
that.
too big for them to swallow, and it is a society based on thralls and slave labor, after all. The patriarchy will enact slave. Afterwards, they'll probably. If the patriarchy is overthrown, they'll abolish those rights even faster. Patriarchy stations do treat the enslaved a bit better, but as long as there are split stations, the Curbs, on the other hand, support slave revolts. They have no genuine interest in helping them.
Right.
So to help the slaves, the first priority is not to let the patriarchy fall, and to support them in defeating the Curbs.
Really? Support the patriarchy is the better option? Okay. Wow. That's... Okay. So what do we
Either
need
way, we're delivering a fleet. It's just that in one case it'll be riddled with bombs, which they're clearly not going to like. Also, if you side with the patriarchy, then we'll need to inform their authorities to coordinate our efforts and reap any rewards.
I'm still confused about the slavery situation. The Curbs, because I thought the idea of the Curbs was they wanted to change split society as a whole. Like what? But Dal is saying that no, actually, you want to side with the patriarchy, and then I guess at that point, after the patriarchy wins against the Curbs, and unites the free families under the patriarchy, then I'll want to side with the Argon in the Argon patriarchy war. If I wanted to free the slaves, is that what I'm understanding?
That sort of cultural change is too big for them to swallow, and far from popular with the split.
Sure.
It is a society based on thralls and slave labor, after all.
Yeah.
The patriarchy will enact slave rights, but only until their Argon enemies are defeated. Afterwards,
Only until their
they'll
Argon
probably
enemies
backtrack.
are defeated.
If the patriarchy is
Gotcha.
overthrown, they'll abolish those rights even faster. Patriarchy stations do treat the enslaved a bit better, but as long as there are split stations, there won't be an end to slavery. The Curbs, on the other hand, support slave revolts, but only until the Patriarchy is driven out. They have no
Right.
genuine interest in helping them. So, to help the slaves, the first priority is not to let the Patriarchy fall, and to support them in defeating the Curbs.
Huh. Wow. All right. Also, I got I got an achievement for listening to Dal talk about the slaves situation here. Yes, very interesting. Learn all you can about slavery. Requires Vendetta expansion. 4% of players have this achievement. Well, that's not 4% of players who have gotten to this point in the story. I wonder how many other players who got to this point in the story have asked about the slave situation. Huh. Alright, yeah, so the free families would return to slavery. Okay, gosh. Alright. So we're gonna have to make friends with the patriarchy, I guess. And that was kind of a plan anyway. But either way, we're delivering a fleet. I only have so much income so far, so it's gonna take a while to build up a fleet. Alright. Huh. Gathered all the relevant information on this conflict. According to Dal, you now have a choice to make. Support the Curb Rebellion. Giving the Curb Rebellion a fighting chance, both the Curbs and the Patriarchy will be heavily investing in securing the Free Families' space. The Free Families have the burden of supplying both the Court of Curbs and themselves. The conflict in the Free Families' space could create opportunities for foreign investors. Strengthen the Zyrith Patriarchy. Siding with the Zyrith Patriarchy will stabilize and strengthen the Empire and put pressure on their enemies. With its multiple endeavors throughout the Jumpgate network, the Empire will likely have a high demand for a variety of goods. The Empire's overall stability could eventually lead to a reduced demand for goods. Wait. Stabilize and strengthen could eventually lead to a reduced demand for goods. The Patriarchy is likely to resolve the conflict with the Curb Rebellion and will continue its mandate to protect the Free Families' space against foreign intruders. Okay. Man. Alright, I guess we'll sign with the Patriarchy. That's what Dal suggests in terms of getting slaves freed up. That it strengthens my resolve for. I do want to support the Argon, and we're also dropping frames again. Okay. I think I need to restart stream if I want to have this stabilize more. Wait, not being on the map page? No. Encoding overloaded, dropping frames again. Okay. We'll try resetting just one more time. Just to kind of deal with this idea here. Also, yeah, that one thing I did worked. I'm not getting the extra messages on Twitch. Nice. So. Finlander. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yes, very interesting as the achievement is called. Learn all you can about slavery requires split and vendetta. Oh, that's wild. That
is full of stars.
I must have misunderstood the Curbs position. I thought the Curbs were also against the free families in terms of split society, which I thought would include slavery. But Dow's pretty certain that that they would resume slavery themselves. So I really misunderstood the Curbs situation, I guess. Dang. So it could still be the case that supporting the Curbs could be better. Like I much as I want to, like, you know, follow Dow, because I don't want to repeat the mistakes of Reen, who went against Dow's recommendations and you know, really fucked things up. The last thing I would want to do is that but if we supported the Curbs and then
Drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
don't get killed. If we give the Curbs this fleet and let them start their fight with the patriarchy, we could then turn to the Argon and support them in their fight against the patriarchy, and the patriarchy should fall pretty quick with fighting on multiple fronts like that. Then the Argon would presumably go after the Curbs at that point to free the slaves that the Curbs might still have. But then the Argon would... Well, either way, the Argon are going to end up way more powerful as one singular faction than I really care for. What are your thoughts, Bozo? Bozo, what's your thoughts?
Hello there.
Hi. All right, I think I should listen to Dal. If we want the slaves to be free, and Dal thinks that the best way to do that would be helping the Zarth, then I think that's the analysis we go with. You know. Oh, Dal, your stuff takes up a lot of space. I thought you said you would hardly notice you here.
How's it going?
All right, let's head with the patriarchy.
You
Then.
meet with the patriarchy police. I'll set up a meeting.
Pave the path for change. Alright, Dal, I'm trusting you on this. Obviously, I'm not Reen. I don't want a repeat of the Reen situation, you know what I mean? So, like, that's Dal's analysis. That's Dal's analysis, I guess. Alright. Stuck to the Zyro please. Are we even gonna be able to? Because we're not friends with the Zyroth, like, at all. Have you set up a meeting, Dal? I need to get to Morningstar. Is there a path to Morningstar through Wretched Skies?
Jump gate, Wretched Skies.
I want to see if there, what other stuff is in Wretched Skies. Scout it out. I'm gonna know all the connections in Wretched Skies that I can get because it's so close to my headquarters. And, you know, that's the other thing too, is that, you know, having the connection with Zyroth be positive, that's another trading partner I could potentially use. Especially this system where...
Entering system. Heretics End.
What? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? The fucking fuckery? The fuck? Gosh, my income is really getting boosted. Like, we definitely can... I definitely want to get this all situated with miners, mining units for the Argon.
Entering system. Wretched Skies.
Alright, what do you even have in this system? Oh. Opposing faction provinces adrift. What? Sure, whatever.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
What is the ship? Opposing faction Zyroth Patriarchy. Interesting. Trade with the Terran. Oh. Well, this I want to check out.
Mammal entering Wretched Skies 10.
Argon Pyramid? Pyramid CAC.
That is insufficient. I know I can count on you.
Unknown object.
I'm a little confused. What is up with this space? Pyramid. Why does this space belong to the God Realm? Is this just a space that was part of the God Realm that was not very distant reconnection in the here? Let me see.
Successfully done.
Richard Skies 10 was claimed by the Pyramid forces only recently after the gates reconnected. Looked to secure their position against the Xenon sighted in these parts of the universe. They began to fortify the sector and have contacted the God Realm in a bid for support. Claimed by Pyramid forces. Bid for support. Pyramid split relationships are tense, and their forces clash occasionally, but due to the fact that these Pyramid troops are acting as a first line of defense against the Xenon, their presence is begrudgingly tolerated by the Patriarchs for the time being. Interesting. So, does that mean this jump gate goes into Xenon space?
Aurelia.
What? I'm on the wrong side? Lovely.
Hello.
Please come aboard.
Aurelia.
So, Wretched Skies 5, Family 5.
Ready to go.
So, what's up with this? Zyarth Patriarchy is owner. Sector's home to a number of lesser split families. They are unwilling, despite the Patriarch of all splits take grip on his empire, infighting is a common occurrence. Is only tolerated because this system is on the periphery of the split empire, and the short bursts of violence do not escalate into sustained conflicts that might rope in larger parts of the Patriarchy. One family that often takes part in these skirmishes is Family Phi. They used to be regarded by other resident families as somewhat of an unofficial authority figure in the region, but with the Pyramid continuing to establish a presence in the system and Zyarth's interference and insistence on creating a stable order, the Patriarch Phi has lost much of its former standing. Interesting. Meanwhile, Zyarth Mineral Miner. Oh wait, so what's in this system? Ice ore silicon. Huh. Well, anyway. I'll get you. I really need to see what's on the other side of this.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Let's go ahead and not be in travel mode when we go through this jump gate.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Interesting. Is there anything in this system at all? It looks like there's nothing, but yeah, there's nothing. Over time, the Pyramid pilgrims that were forced to settle in the vicinity of Litany of Fury, as they reverentially titled the regular discharges of the system's sun, developed increasingly ambitious technology to shield themselves from potential dangers of radiation. At first, they experimented with austere, spatially efficient housing complexes in the crevices of tethered asteroids. At some point, while deconstructing a freighter to attach its life support systems to one of the asteroids, the ordained priest engineers found that they could modify its shield generator output, significantly lessening the protection from physical impact, but at the same time greatly expanding the shield coverage. The discovery, which they believed would consecrate their settlements against the metaphysical threats present in the system. Over the following 2 decades, more and more station complexes sprang up that used this adaptation. Wow.
Confirmed.
It's being attacked by a cack or something. Anyway. Same time greatly expanding. Right. Over the following 2 decades, more and more station complexes sprang up that used this adaptation of shield technology to facilitate the construction of large, specialized screen modules able to protect their habitation units. Even though the threat of radiation has since been disproven to a certain extent, there's no doubt that these sprawling heaps of metal served to distract the invading Xenon during the jump gate realignment, buying the system's inhabitants enough time to escape. Okay. Cacker attacking my miners. That's unfortunate. Goodness gracious, this thing has really poor acceleration or something.
Entering Litany of Fury 12.
Litany of Fury 12.
I was asked to drop awaiting orders.
Stay alive.
Unknown station.
Okay. We have stations. I want to know. Wait, I'll head towards this one.
Unknown station.
Maybe. Do a ping from here, see if that's where I can find another jump gate or anything.
Unknown station. During the glorious reconquest of Litany of Fury, it quickly became apparent that the Xenon incursion originated from far beyond the reaches of any ordinary Pyramid warship. The commanding Prior Admiral ordered his staff to engineer a solution, and in a spur of lateral thinking in common for the Pyramid, one of them declared a grand proposition that would ultimately bring the conflict to its decisive conclusion. The fleet's resources were immediately pooled to retrofit a construction vessel that was originally reserved for setting up the system's defense platform, and the monstrously armed result was sent off into the void in direction of the presumed origin of the Xenon attacks. Upon arrival, the oversized construction vessel, in a display of artful Pyramid ingenuity, blossomed into a superhighway gate. With their main advantage of distance removed from the equation, and an endless stream of holy fervor pouring from the new sector entry point, the Xenon and their production facilities were quickly eliminated. So the Xenon were wiped out from this space?
So there's nothing here. So the Xenon that were here are gone. Okay, so wait, was there anything else in Litany of Fury 9? See, since these are all stations, I'm looking for objects. I do want to get all the information from these stations, but
Unknown station.
I certainly don't want to land at all the different stations. What was the, I just remembered something. There's, so how did this system get, like, anything? Because there's, like, no resources around I can find. Oh, that wasn't... Right, so were there any other jump gates in this system?
Entering Litany of Fury 9.
This sector? Station.
Unknown station.
Alright, well, either way, we definitely need to help the Argon out.
Unknown station.
That's where I should be building some,
Heracles, Vanguard.
the hell is that?
Soy husk factory.
Oh. Station object.
Unknown object.
Pretty sure there's got to be another jump gate in here. There might be another jump gate here. I'm guessing this might lead to more xenon, maybe?
Pyramid defense platform.
2 defense platforms. These must be some strong xenon. I have lost track of the jump gate I was heading towards.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Gorgon, Vanguard. Nemesis, Vanguard.
We've got a lot of Pyramid ships here, it looks like. Let's just barely poke our head in. Yep, that's a Xenon system.
Emperor's Pride.
Emperor's Pride. Okay.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Oh my gosh. Xenon space. As a result of a disastrous encounter with spatial anomaly, a split expedition led by Motant, a direct descendant of Thruk, Patriarch of all Split, found themselves far away from their empire. Despite the considerable distance from the rest of the Split systems, they were able to build up a truly special and impressively wealthy community in which they shared their riches freely. They made the Green Planet their home. Perhaps it was the great distance from the Split Empire and other families' petty conflicts that made them grow peaceful and complacent. Their dropped guard and distance to the greater Split realm would ultimately be their undoing. When Pyramid, hardline, religious fanatics invaded the system in pursuit of its abundant resources. They drove out or killed all the Split colonists, but as is so often the case, these invaders too were not meant to last. Shortly before the gate shut down, they were unexpectedly besieged by Xenon forces. And when the God Realm of the Pyramid was finally able to re-establish a connection, the scouts found the system devoid of their brethren. Dang. Meanwhile, it is now a very significant issue. Is this enough for them to build ships? They have to... There has to be more here.
Autopilot.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Station.
Unknown station.
There's really got to be more here, right? There's got to be another connection somewhere. How are the Pyramid? Because there's... I guess I don't know what all you need for like hull parts and stuff, but are they even getting enough resources? Because there wasn't any... Where they're getting the resources from? I feel like that can't be enough for the Pyramid to stay here and survive and whatnot.
Autopilot. Heracles. Vanguard. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay. Let's see. Assemble the required fleet and deliver it to the Zareth police in order for them to rig it. Afterwards, they will deliver the fleet to the Separatists. Siding with the Patriarchy will stabilize and strengthen the Empire and put pressure on their enemies. With multiple endeavors throughout the network, their empire will likely have a high demand for a variety of goods. The Empire's overall stability could eventually lead to a reduced demand for goods. Patriarchy is likely to resolve the conflict with the Curb Rebellion and will continue its mandate to protect the free families' space against foreign intruders. Okay. I'm going to have a chat with these guys. Oh, right. Okay, so still... There's still... There's no other unknown object, just unknown stations. Alright, let's go ahead and check out that other system. Really concerned about them having enough supplies for their mission. And there's nothing in this sector either, so... Man, I am,
Entering Wretched Skies 5, Family 5.
I am earning some fucking money. Let's see. There's gotta be another connection in this system for sure, right? Right? Man. That's an accelerator.
Unknown station. Advanced Composite Factory.
Composites.
Entering Wretched Skies 4, Family Valka.
Family Valka used to be nomadic pirates with considerable presence throughout split space. Not at home in any single system, they instead preferred to make a living raiding traders and other split families. With the gates shut down, they were scattered and became more of a nuisance and an actual threat to the stability of the Patriarchy. However, as the split systems started to reconnect and the situation concerning the free families began to deteriorate, Patriarch Zareth was worried about how much more dangerous the free families could be if they ever joined forces with the family Valka. To get ahead of this potential problem, Patriarch Zareth offered the Valka pirates control over Wretched Skies. In terms of standing, this was a Considerable step up for Patriarch Valka. He quickly assumed role of jailer, maintaining and guarding the system's prison colonies. Gotcha. Get too far.
Jumpgate, family, Zin.
Two family Zin. That's a familiar name. Aha. There you go. Why are Terran ships here? Huh. Oops.
Requesting immediate backup.
B. Entering system. Family, Zin.
What is up with the Xenon here? Where did the Xenon here come from? Xenon, oh, they're coming from, oh gosh, they're, alright. Well, another reason to maybe support the Patriarchy a little bit. But that is the the extra connection I was looking for.
Autopilot engaged.
You're gonna have to travel through this. That's annoying. Wait, what?
Entering system. Family, Newt.
Oh, there's secret police in the... Sure. Interesting. Interesting, but also annoying. Do I need to, like, make friends with the Xyrath Patriarchy first?
Autopilot disengaged.
It shouldn't be too hard if I can just hang out at one of their stations and kill fucking nonsense. Did they rebuild that defense? Do I even have any satellites on me?
Mission interrupted.
I do have a
New
satellite.
mission activated.
If I can get to the point where I can at least dock at their stations, that'll open up more opportunities.
Empty space. Smart chip factory. Buffalo. Ore refinery.
Ore refinery. Oh, they got a bit of everything in here. So this would be the system to mine in to support them, but I don't think I want to support the Xyrath. How are things going over here? This hasn't been destroyed yet. Boy, we really gotta support the
argon even more. Oh, nice. The argon are sending fighters and stuff to defend in here. Okay, we have money. Let's go ahead and buy some mining ships. Hold on. We'll just sit here for a second. Maybe we'll have something come up. Mining. Let's start with the gas miners. We're even the minimum preset is fine. Let's do travel. The fuck is the bridge? Anyway. Combat might be good for escaping or evading. I'll give it a shield. No mining? They don't have mining turrets. Oh, but this is the gas. Never mind. It's the gas ship anyway. Alright. Build 3 of those. Holy cow.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Do I wanna... Can I buy a large mining ship? Excel doesn't have...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Definitely travel. I think, no. Do I want to just build a station in... As or I thought... Hold on. I thought somewhere around there they had... a bit of everything. What? I guess there? There and there. So... what I probably want is to have my own station here. And have miners and traders. To get the resources for these guys. So, if we do that, we're gonna want a relatively large plot, I feel like. $151. I would like it to be somewhat in between the two, the shipyards. The shipyard and the wharf. I might be able to... no, that's way too expensive. 9 mil for maximum size now. What's the 10 by 10 look like? 10 by 10 by 10. 1 mil. Let's go 8. I feel like that should be sufficient. I could put it closer to the highway, but I don't think I need it to be... although I think I want it to be able to get in there. Or, you know... No, because they get rated by... I don't know. Five, 12, 603, 621. 603. This is a little bit cheaper. Is there... I want to know, is there any connection from the Reach to anywhere else? Damn it. The other thing is Asteroid Belt, Getsufune, Deployed, Second Contact Flashpoint. I think second contact flashpoint might be the better location, actually. What the? There's definitely another thing there in Frontier Edge. Damn it, I haven't explored enough. Okay, but for sure I want one in Asteroid Belt eventually, right? And Asteroid Belt to... Second contact is 1, 2, 3 jumps, and although Argon Prime is 4 jumps, I think 3 jumps to here is good, and then 2 jumps to get here to send mining ships should also be good. Plus, here has resources anyway. I think I want to have something here. So,
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I would like for it to be reasonably close. The other thing is this is pretty close to Antigone, and Antigone is also a decent potential trade partner. Okay. I would like for this to be like between these, but that's too close, I guess. So what was the minimum price I was able to get in this region? 603,000. Can I put it like here-ish and high enough up to... be decently cheap, or down? Up or down? Down works too. So we already have the miners over there. Yeah, let's get this planned out. So we're gonna need storage modules. Container storage for sure. Although we want to also be doing, yeah, so let's get container, liquid, solid, and an extra container. Eventually, hold on. First things first, no, before we do those, first we need a dock of any sort. That way we're able to hire a manager and get things moving. Then we want, for sure, the container storage module, because that will allow us to trade resources. I don't think that that's actually that important, actually. Let me remove that. No. We want our solid module and then a production module. Actually,
Docking permission granted.
solid module, container module, get a energy cell out, and then oh gosh, did I? These are small. Hold on. Container module, energy cell production, just to give it give itself a little bit of income, and then build solid storage, large solid storage. And then liquid storage. Maybe. And then once we have all the storage we need, plus the energy cell, let's go ahead and get a second energy cell. And then work on other production. A second energy cell. And then we don't want to do the Terran stuff. Silicon wafer superfood coolant. We want the graphene production. I mean, we want everything that we can, because it's pretty close to all the resources, so refined metal, silicon wafers, superfood coolant, water, smart chips. And that's all we have so far. And then we'll need to use some connecting modules to get all this situated, I guess. And then we want a pier as well, because we want to be able to have large ships come in at some point. Alright, so with that being where the pier is, honestly, I would like to use a Boron dock area. So let's move this out of the way, I guess. We're gonna keep this. Let's go ahead and disconnect this. Connect that to that. That's as far as that way as it can go. Okay. Like I said, I do kind of want the Boron dock at some point. Figure that out as we go. This isn't going to have the graphene necessarily. I would like to eventually have 2 container storage anyway, so we can do connect that to that. Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Hook that up somewhere. That looks good. And then energy cell production. Connect that, maybe. There you go. Can the other one extend that way? Oh, dang. Okay, well we can just connect it there like that. Why not? Let's see, aren't we below the whatever. This thing has weird connection points. But that's good. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh gosh, that's kind of concerning, but I think the... Wait, what? Why is that first?
To drop my cargo.
What? Why are these first? Huh? What? That shouldn't... What the fuck? I'm so confused. How do you fucking tell it what order it needs to build things in? What the fuck? That's also upside down? What? I'm also confused. Where's the fucking highway? Ay, 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 ay. So that properly went to the end. I don't know why this... I'm so confused. I don't understand how you choose the order for these. It's fucking bullshit. Storage. Energy cell. Superfluid. Antimatter cell. No refined metal. Do we have silicon wafer? Doesn't look like it. We have superfluid coolant. God damn it. Water production. We're not doing those. Smart chips. Okay. Damn. Yeah, sure, why not?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
Graphene production. That might work.
was asked to drop my cargo.
Okay. Put a connection structure. Probably only need a small one. Probably. There you go. Now,
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
almost 7 mil, which should be basically how much it would have cost, how much it costed to build the hub. But it's holding it all in the wrong order. So maybe not all of it in the wrong order. So remove this module. All that effort because, okay, so the reason for all that effort was because initially, and I didn't think about this when it happened, initially I put out the modules in the order that I wanted them to get built. But then when I started putting them together to make a kind of cool looking fucking station, it fucked everything up for some goddamn reason and put it in a completely out of whack order that I didn't fucking want anyway. That I don't fucking want anyway. And I don't actually care that much how the station looks. So what I'm gonna do is shuffle the modules, okay, until I get fucking standard dock area as the first thing, and then I guess I don't actually care the rest of the order. Why? What? Remove one dock pier. Sure, whatever. One dock. Actually, if the pier is built first, that's fine too, actually. I wanted the other thing to be built first, but it looks like it's always going to be the dock pier that's built first. Okay. So what do I want to be built second? I guess I don't care too much. I would like for container storage to be pretty close. And look at that. Oh, that's literally perfect. Hold on. And then a container storage. And then solid, and then silicon wafer. And then energy cell. It would be nice if energy cell came like right after the container storage. It'd be nice if it was this, and then energy cell. But that's not a bad amount of stuff to have to build before getting an energy cell to start getting some shit. So Plus, that still looks pretty cool, I guess. We just don't have medium turrets. We need to get some turrets. We need to get some turret blueprints and stuff. But this is going to be way better than Hub because this is in such a better location that it's crazy not to build this. And then we'll get fucking mining ships, specifically large mining ships, large. Oh gosh, yeah, just 2 large mining ships, 1 gas ship, 1 whatever mineral ship. 2 large ones. Those will cost. What was that going to cost? Like 5 mil or something. But in the time it takes to build this, might get that much money. And in the meantime, as this gets built, I can reassign some of those mining ships that are just doing random fucking mining. Reassign them to this. And then this will provide some of these lower level supplies to Argon. Okay. So in order to get the 1 dock pier number 2, what? Can't rename it? Whatever. Whatever. We need to assign or hire a builder at some point. And give this money. So let's call this Argon. What do we name this? This is like my Argon. Fuck it, we'll call it just the Argon Support Station for now. And that's going to need money for construction. Alright, we'll do it. Get a decent amount of that, and then we'll assign all these to it once it's built. Gosh, I thought I would build something in asteroid belt first, but guess not. So for Hub has all those modules on it, right? So logical overview. What do we got? Hydrogen, methane, ice, ore, energy cells, silicon, helium. So you do, yeah, I do need all the raw resources for all those initial things. So, yeah, okay. Well, apparently I was able to buy some major dust. And the silicon wafers would be built into smart chips. Yeah. Alright. And we still haven't found smart chips. Wait, am I making... Is smart chips what I'm making, or was that something else? Smart chip production. Yeah, so I'm making smart chips. Alright. So there's like no fucking criminal activity here for me to shoot down to make friends with the Xyrath. They have any missions for me? No. They have
Plasma
any
conductor factory.
missions for me over there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah, that station is gonna really help out the Argon, and it's gonna help me out by getting me money. We're finally, you know, building things in locations that actually make sense for me to build them, rather than like, oh, I'm claiming this territory. Like, bruh, who gives a fuck that I've claimed this territory? There's nothing here. There's not enough here to have been worthwhile. There's pirates. They're attacking my fucking traders and shit. Like, this is all. Like, I want this all to just self-destruct. Like, honestly, this is actually. Like, how do I can I have this get torn down? This keeps begging for credits because it's not able to sell anything to get credits of its own. It has plenty of supplies that it could sell for credits, and then it would have credits, but nobody's buying it because nobody wants to come here, I guess, to buy shit from me. Or I can't sell shit from here because the pirates harass my shit and cause them to drop their cargo. Like, I can't defend this at this stage of the game. I don't have the resources to be like fighting off pirates. Now what I could do potentially is fucking make friends with the scale plate, but that's not what we want to do right now. Alright, I want to see what's going on here. Let me park this on Delilah's Swan Song. I'm gonna just take my
Sin.
I'm gonna just take my Yaki cover ship over there, just because that's gonna be that much easier. That way I don't have to worry about this traveling through Xenon space. So,
Docking granted.
nice.
Successfully docked.
So put that away. What? Internal storage capacity has been reached. You fucking shitting me. Can I... Motherfucker. Okay.
Rhea.
This doesn't even have a pilot on it. Okay. Well, you keep that safe while I fucking take the other ship. God damn it.
Freya.
Ma'am.
Cover available. Yaki. Autopilot engaged.
Sure, whatever.
Entering system. Open market.
I mean to hire a builder. I mean, I could wait until I had like 12 mil, then I could just have my own builder. But I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it. I don't think. Fucking Xenon are getting around. We really need to push them back out of here. Has this finished exploring? Do they ever finish exploring? Like, that's what I wanted to know, was if they ever would, like, finish exploring. Does it ever complete?
Entering system.
Yeah,
2 grand.
Let me... 5 years ago. As the pilot improves, they use their travel drive more and discover faster. Stowaway slower. Or setting rings movement. Main benefit is survivability, as they're better at fleeing with the command than with the move command.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Explorer doesn't result in random movement. It investigates points of interest, starting wherever you centered the explorer and moving further and further outwards. This results in crisscrossing, but it tries to imitate a more organic exploration process. Spiraling motion you're perceiving is more efficient. You're perceiving as more efficient might beautifully remove the fog of war from the map hex, but it spends a lot of time in empty space and doesn't necessarily uncover everything of interest. Example stations above and below the ecliptic. Gotcha. I assume that sounds like something that probably wouldn't have changed in that case over the years. And we are dropping frames again, of course. I mean, I was in a thing, but yeah, no, we're dropping frames again. Alright, well, let's get through this.
Entering system. Argus.
Yeah, we'll save and reboot the game for one more time, and I want to get to this secret police and see what they say. See what it is that I even need for the stupid fleet. And then I don't know. And then at that point, I really want to get that mining station, or that processing. I really want to get that Argon station set up. I like how the game save is just called Earth, even though I'm saving in different systems. Whatever. I should title the save Lost Boron, obviously. Oh, I do look forward to having that station, though. That's gonna be really nice.
Argus Ravine.
It's in such a good spot, having... Because it's also going to be a good spot for trading with Asteroid Belt. I think. Or was it? Yeah, because it's in here, so... It's only 3 jumps from Asteroid Belt, so... There should be a good long-term trading with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So both of those would be able to trade.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So eventually those would be able to trade with here. But I think I probably will eventually want a station in Saturn, because that's gonna... there's some good stuff there. Neptune has helium and hydrogen as well, I guess. So that would be good as well. Station.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
Maybe they'll eventually get faster. I don't know. I might want to get one of those
I might want to get a mod for the game that makes it so that your pilots and crew and whatnot get skill faster. I'll have to see. There's one that I'm interested in that supposedly doesn't like make it too fast, but could be good.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay.
Docking granted. Successfully done. Raya.
Split heard you have information on terrorists.
They're preparing a rebellion.
Very concerning. Split noticed terrorist cells but underestimated them. Split help you deliver rigged fleet.
Okay.
Split contact Patriarchy fleet to attack at Accelerator after your delivery. Patriarchy will compensate you.
Okay. Alright, Dal, what's the plan?
Split pleased to see you. Sending fleet specifications now. Requested the fleet report back to Accelerator. Pilot formally invited to decoration of curbs. Let's celebrate court of curbs here. Politically capable and good.
Alright. 11 ships. But are you serious? No, wait. I can teleport here.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Yeah, whatever. Head back there, that's fine. So what's the specs? One rattlesnake. All-round thrusters Mark III. Assemble the required fleet and deliver it to the Zenith police in order for them to rig it. Afterwards, they will deliver the fleet to the Separatists. Siding with the Patriarchies, blah 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 blah. Rattlesnake. Dragon Raider. Okay. I'm not even close enough friends with the Zyar, with the free families to buy those ships from. Alright, we need to make friends with the Zyarth Patriarchy so that we can build these ships for them. Besides, we want to be friends with them so that we can subsequently be trading with them too. I don't know where they have fucking their stations.
Entering Argus Ravine 24.
Huh. Great. Out of curiosity, is there another jump gate in this system?
Cover available. Yaki. Unknown station.
Interesting. Let's head towards this one. Maybe I just want to become friends, closer friends with the free families, so that I can, presumably with the patriarchy.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Before that, hold on.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yep, there's another. Thought there might be.
Entering system. Family ticker. Object. 2 objects. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot. Unknown object.
Check that out. Objects. Hop through this.
Alligator. Mineral.
Families.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
Has nothing in it. Previously known as Thruk's beard after the legendary patriarch's infamous facial hair, the system used to be home to a large slave colony. The planet-bound colony was first founded in the days of the first unified spacefaring split empire by Thruk himself, but would only really rise to importance under the patriarch Chintathug. The thriving outpost provided the split with ample workforce and raw resources and held a significant had a significant impact on their military capabilities. During the Gate shutdown and Patriarch Ronkar's abject failure to hold his empire together, the system quickly became a haven for the free families who were looking to distance themselves from the split feudal institution. Control over this system allowed family Tekkur to rise to prominence. Shortly before tensions between Patriarch Zyreth and the rebellious Free Patriarchs escalated into open conflict, a catastrophic explosion devastated the planet, eradicating the colony and halting production on the outpost completely. Who was responsible for the disaster as well as the exact cause of the event is as of yet unknown. All the prevailing theories share in common that a weapons production facility was the epicenter of the explosion. However, several plausible alternatives exist. Either the facility exploded due to negligent maintenance workers, a slave revolt got out of control, targeted sabotage from political opposition, or an experimental high-powered projectile was launched from outside the stratosphere. Alright then. We'll do a scan, but I don't think we're close enough.
Jump gate. Family Tekkur.
Around 300,000 kilometers. Do a scan. Maybe do a scan every 100,000 kilometers.
Hive guard.
I didn't mean to get this far away from here, from there.
Jump gate. Family Tekkur.
All we'll do is ping at 350. Fuck it. Station, object.
Unknown object.
Taladi Company Mounting Defense in Zura. Defense against what? I don't... Oh! Against free families?
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and hop through these just to make sure they're fully located on either side.
Entering Yanamus Zura 4.
There's an inactive jump gate.
Graphene refinery. Entering Yanamus Zura 7. Hive guard.
Curious if there's anything else here or even here, but excuse you. I do want to check that out. I imagine
this one will lead to a dead end, possibly.
Entering system. Uruk's demise. Jump gate. Family took her.
I never acquired a construction ship. I don't think. Well, can you go here, visit all the trade stations.
Entering system. Family took her. Unknown object. For a second, I thought that was done. Alright, well, you know what? You're done. You've done enough. You know what? But on that being said, cancel all orders and assignments. Update some trade offers here. Update trade offers here. And then hang out here and do free trade. You can only tell it to do one particular thing. Never mind. No. You should already be over here doing this. This is what I've wanted you to do forever. Okay, just get your ass over there. Got quite a ways to go, and you have to go through Xenon space as well. Fine.
Autopilot engaged.
What?
Jump gate, unknown sector.
I didn't. What? I didn't realize that Druk's demise was the way that it is. There must be a superhighway or whatever on it. Far enough away in any random direction, you might encounter stuff.
Work was once again horrendous, and I'm considering taking a week off if I'm gonna get pummeled like this.
Wow. My poor baby.
I was asked to awaiting orders.
Okay, so the... Well, I can't tell that to do anything. It doesn't have a pilot. Guess I could put a pilot into it. And then tell it to go somewhere else, but... whatever. Like how completely distracted from my objective of getting to a certain point with the free families. Should I just buy a couple of traders to operate in this area? Or silicon, hydrogen, ice. Ice or silicon, but they don't have like methane? Or silicon.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Don't they need like methane or something?
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's see what's through here. Good night, babe.
Entering system.
Xenon.
Matrix number 451. ECS Vanguard. Container.
Okay.
Entering system. Family ticker.
Hydrogen or silicon. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I had a mission, yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
We need to be close enough friends with free families that we can buy their military ships. Does that mean we have to be level 20 friends?
Because we need the high level. We need the we need the rattlesnake. Does that require being close friends? And that's 18 mil just for the chassis? Holy fuck. Alright, yeah, no, we need to buy, we need to get some mining going on here. Do they even have gas? They have ore and silicon. Let's just build two of their small ships. Or medium ships. Medium miners. Just basic nonsense. Okay.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
We do have hydrogen, so we can build a single gas miner.
Autopilot disengaged.
Or here in Heart of Acrimony. Confirm. So here in Acrimony. Out of mine. What was it? Hydrogen or helium? Okay, hydrogen. Back our money. Okay. Heart of Acrimony. Hydrogen or silicon. It also has ice. Let's go ahead and get an ice miner as well. We'll do a small miner for the ice. I don't know if they even will take it. There's an ice refinery over here. Do they have ice in here? Water refinery, rather. So, with the water refinery there.
Smart chip factory. Docking granted.
Am I not flying a ship that has a pilot in it? I could have the pilot do stuff for me. Hold on.
Successfully docked.
What? Game? Uh-oh. Is it auto-saving? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what all has happened since the last autosave? Son of a bitch. Just clicking on task manager free it. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. That sucks. Wow, this game really does take up a fuckload of memory. Oh, it is taking up a fuckload of memory right now while it's completely fucked up. God fucking damn it, son of a bitch. Ugh. What all happened since the last save? God fucking hell. I was like, I feel so ready to fucking be done with it for the day. Game's not shutting down properly either. I hit a shutdown button, but it's not shutting down. Ugh. Well, what all happened since the last time I saved?
It is full of stars.
What the fuck was happening last time I saved? God fucking damn it, son of a bitch.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Oh, this was before I even discovered the fucking Xenon? Alright. Well, I'm autopiloting to that, right? Yeah, autopilot active. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this decision that we had made. We're able to do one of these. Actually, just hit minimum preset. That's gonna be good enough for that. And then two of these. Precept, we give it mining drill, which I don't think I did it last time anyway, so whatever. Mining. Okay. Let's get 2 of those, and then get a small mining ship. As well.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, this goes into Xenon space as we had found out, so...
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
Right. Travel mode's on.
Entering system. Family ticker. Autopilot engaged.
All right. Mineral, gas, mineral. There's hydrogen, organic money, yeah. Go out of mine, or yeah, go out of mine. Silicon, yeah. You go out of mine. Nice.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Because that's the place where I know there's a ice refinery. So, fuck it. There. Those will do trades. That will get my relationship up with the free families.
Autopilot disengaged.
Do this mission. There. Pretty much caught up to where I was before I... In fact, I think I'm fully caught up to where I was before the crash. So let's save. Yes. And then, we'll do this mission quick. See where that puts us with the free families. We need to hit level 10 at least, then we can start working on their first few ships or whatever.
Smart chip factory. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Hello. You don't have enough room on your ship right now.
Hello there.
Hi. It goes. Let's see. We need to. Oh wow, this ship is level 3. Interesting. Go to this. Go be on the service crew there. Fuck it. Alright. Now,
hello.
Come with me.
Morea.
And ready to go.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, jeez.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Someday. Maybe.
Morea.
Alright, just give me that.
Can I help?
Fuck off.
Ma'am.
Cover available. Yaki. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, I don't trust autopilot to not just take forever.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Once I get there, I'm curious. I want to do a scan. The Xenon have to have a way into this system, so... Nice.
Elephant. Docking granted.
dock small and medium ships on a builder, huh? Interesting.
Successfully docked.
I have a message. Free Family's promotion ceremony. Awesome. Good. We need that to make progress on this quest.
Jump gate, Argus Ravine. Unknown object.
I want to check this out quick. I'm gonna assume that that station is a Xenon defense at least.
Build storage. Missile component factory. Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, figures.
Container. Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. Matrix. Number 9. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Matrix number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. I'm forgetting the fucking melody for freaking Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5. Oh, wait, yeah, that's 5, not 9. What the fuck am I thinking of? I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're gonna give increased presence in Hentic Fish Forest. Hold on. Are you... Is there a builder here? Is there a builder that's available to hire for my Argon Sports Station?
Entering system.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Oh, yeah, sure, do that, whatever. I'm not trying to... Nice.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Find way to new location. Interesting.
Ice refinery.
To what extent are some of these massive asteroids just in the background? I think a solid extent.
Boa.
Yeah, I think these are all just background things. Okay. Oh.
Unknown object.
Oh, I already found it. Still, I want to do a scan from near it.
Entering Arcus Ravine 8.
All right. Let's have hydrogen and methane. Helium, hydrogen, and methane. This is where I can send a couple of other mining ships to gather from for the sake of the free families. And another accelerator. Where does that one go?
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
We'll see.
Greetings.
Hello.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it.
Thanks.
I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course,
Lovely.
this rank comes with great benefits.
Mhm.
These benefits are tied to the rank. So if you
Yep.
lose the rank, the benefits
Mhm.
go too. But
course.
with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry
Mhm.
about that.
Yep.
I hope you find these rewards fitting
Mhm.
to the work you've
Yeah.
done and make
Mhm.
the most of them.
Okay.
Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now may have interest in you joining their ranks. Once
Okay.
again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Speak wish you fortune. It's good to see you, friend.
Let's see. Scruffin Spice. Welfare? Showrooms are welfare? What? Whatever.
Split wish you fortune.
Thanks. Okay, so where does that put me in terms of granted licenses? Military equipment license, military ship license, intermediate modules, live stream access, civilian stuff. Okay, but where does that put me in terms of being able to buy their stuff that I need? Well, medium, definitely able to buy that and all the modules. All the medium-sized modules and stuff, sure. But what about the shipyard? Can I buy the destroyer? No. I need the capital ship license. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to do that much more work for the free families to be able to buy their large ship. Unless I wanted to do more... do all the grunt work for the patriarchy. Which I kind of don't want to do, but probably is worth. So, don't I have a mission for the patriarchy? That might be more worthwhile. I've got some trade ships going on in here. We'll see if that gets me that while I go and work on getting better acquainted with the patriarchy. Which they want me to go and hang out in my own system, which, sure, I can do that. Whatever.
Morea.
Get me back here.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Go and dock there, but once you're close enough, I'll be able to just jump. Or teleport. Meanwhile, this can get more funds. I thought I already had a bunch of funds in there. What? Alright, well, I can get some of the initial funds that it needs. For fuck's sake. Oh no, it needed 6 mil. Yeah, no, it already, it just didn't buy what I need. Resources needed. Electronics, energy cells, hull parts, water. The pier is being built. Nice. They're bringing in... yeah, some traders are bringing in the stuff I need. Nice. 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 So we're getting close. Once we have the pier, we'll be able to assign a manager. Once we have a manager assigned, I think we can assign the traders. The traders don't need to be necessarily trading with just this station. They can trade. The miners can mine for anything in the vicinity, right? So that should be good. shit. That's almost fucking done.
Entering Arca's Ravine 16.
That's right, the captain's gonna be better than the autopilot at dodging shit. And then having all these mining ships working in this system will be much more helpful for the Argon, which the Argon are fighting off the Xenon.
Entering Arca's Ravine 24.
So that should help out a lot. Should. How about you go and check out all these. Known stations, and then update trade offers for the sector. You are 1, 2, 3. You'd only be 3 jumps
Entering
away.
system. Fires
How
of
is
defeat.
this looking for manager? Only level 2 so far, if even. Damn. Yeah, this is. I definitely need to get better contact with Zyrath Patriarchy. Well, and also this Pyramid. Because they could use some supplies. I also need to check this region for any jump gates. Done that yet. Not right now. Okay.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Struggling to revisit all the known stations or something? Like, what? Failed orders attack? No shit.
Entering system. Open market.
Yeah, you have plenty of resources to trade. I really don't want to be putting money into your account. You should be selling stuff to make me money. Or make yourself money, even. Like, I'm not bailing you out. That should have never been a thing.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Yeah, whatever. Nice.
Aurea.
Okay. Back to Heretic's End.
Autopilot engaged.
And I just have to sit there for 20 minutes, I guess. Wait, was there? Oh no, that was... I want you to board something. That would be easy enough.
I can count on you.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go.
Civilian ship C. Civilian ship B. Civilian ship D. Civilian ship D. Civilian ship B. Civilian ship C. Civilian ship D.
My life.
Civilian ship B.
Alright. That should have gave us some progress on our
Split
relationship with
defense
the
platform.
patriarchy. What?
BOA. Smart chip factory.
I knew I could count on you. Thanks for your help.
What?
Alligator. Mineral.
Wait, this is a free families? What? Whatever. Getting closer with the free families isn't bad either. Again, I can use their shipyard.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Shit.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Wait.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
fucking accidentally
Friend
tapped.
foe mine. Alligator mineral.
Thanks for your help.
Yep. Alright, next time we have to fucking check to be sure that they're actually...
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Family Zin.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot engaged. Jump gate. Family Newt. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, that should be a really useful one.
Jump gate. Family Newt.
Should give me some good Zyrith rep. Nice.
Autopilot engage. Entering system. Family Newt.
Is the pure built yet? Dang. What is it missing? Energy cells? Energy cells are on their way. We
should have all the Claytronics we need for the pier. Man. That's unfortunate.
Autopilot. Sin. Laser Tower Mark 1.
Actually... let's go ahead and let me take control of this.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Wreck.
Crap processing here.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Pew 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 pew.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Nice.
Array up.
Thanks for your help.
Cool. Alright, now we can land at their stations. That's another thing. So that will allow us to trade with Xyarth Patriarchy. Being able to land at their stations and stuff. So, potentially we could set up trading ships in their systems that we have access to. That they have anything for me to trade with them for.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Where am I going? Nice, this way.
Entering system. Wretched skies. Accelerator. Wretched skies. 5. Family Phi.
You know what? Is there anything else in this system? No. Unknown station. Is it a wharf at all?
Unknown station.
Like, where are there wharfs? But also, I want to know if there's anything in here that... No, wait. 1, 2... Level 3 is a reasonable thing to expect to be able to get to. Or expect a... Oh, there's a pyramid wharf here that we can use for grabbing a satellite. I don't think it's worth it. Head to that, and then we'll head around here somewhere and do another ping. I mean, we'll do another ping from this, but...
Unknown station.
Not expecting much from this. I would think that one of these two would have the shipyards. I just seem to have missed it entirely. But I want to double check that there's nothing in this region. Oh, and then I should go to bed, I guess. I've stayed up an extra hour past what I kind of wanted to. gosh, and it's gonna cost like 20 mil. Oh, Jesus. But once we get our Argon station set up, that should get us a lot of money once we get even just the 2 large miners. I mean, even just with the miners that we already have that we're gonna just send there, should be huge. Station.
Unknown station. Accelerator. Wretched skies. 5. Family. 5.
Sure. Do that. Go back to Heretic's End. Once we're in Heretic's End, I'm gonna stop for the day. It's tempting to let the game run overnight while I sleep, but it's probably not the best idea. I'll come back to it in the morning.
Today is Tuesday?
Well, maybe we'll come back to it in the morning. Partner has a day off tomorrow. I don't know if we'll... He wasn't feeling good, so might not be doing much tomorrow. So maybe I'll be able to play some more. We'll see.
Entering Wretched Skies. 5. Family. 5. Solar Jump Gate. Heretic's End.
Yep, let's get there. Yeah, maybe if I already had that Argon station set up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we're ready to hire a manager. Okay, let me... Okay. Puts us in Heretics, and I don't care from that point. Okay, we need a manager. Hold on. Player information, personnel management. Who's a potential manager?
Entering system. Heretic's End.
What are you flying? Very tempting. This person's on service crew. They're on a porpoise. Oh, definitely. Work somewhere else for me. Work at my new station. Okay. Alright. Are we where we want to be? We are in Heretic's End. Good.
Headquarters. Autopilot engaged.
Oof, excuse me. Okay. There's that. And then I want to reassign all my ships from Antigone Memorial. Huh. Damn it. What the fuck? Alright, well. Yeah, let's reassign you guys to here. No buyers found in range. Okay, well, one of you update trade offers in that system.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's the gas. Hold on. Where's the really small one? You. Update trade offers. And then you update trade offers here, why not? And one of you update trade offers here. And then you update trade offers in here. And then you can update trade offers over here. We're updating trade offers. Update trade offers over here. Because this station has a they're only level 1, but within one jump includes like one jump away. So this one's kind of useless until it levels up again. That's fine. Gosh, there's CAC installations. Shit. Okay, and then the other thing is this station will eventually be able to get resources, so it just isn't able to yet. Okay. Okay, how are we looking on this build?
Container storage is in progress, then we get solid, then we get some production, energy cell production, second energy cell production, production, then we get the second container storage, and then we get liquid storage. Like, a little annoying, but hey, shit happens. Get some more funds into that. Alright. Meanwhile, we're just sitting here progressing on a mission. Hopefully I don't need to have it active for it to be progressing. That'll be annoying. What is it?
Unknown ship. Elite Vanguard. Cerberus, Vanguard.
Wants me to attack Argon Federation ships? No thanks. I'm good.
M.
I mean, if I'm allowed to kill the M for this mission, then yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and it's... wait. Gosh. Oh. Come on.
Trying harder.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Okay.
Let's hunt you down.
Container.
Big mistake. Maybe last mistake.
Headquarters.
Alright.
Headquarters.
That's a little disappointing. It feels like maybe I'm not able to do what I thought here of mining for these Argon things in the system, but maybe it's just because the trade offers weren't up to date. Really tempting to leave my PC running overnight with this game. Alright, let's get this saved. Let's get out of here. Have a good night. I gotta get some sleep. We'll maybe play some more tomorrow. Let's see what we can do.